Let's not forget to unmute Discord.
Mm.
Yeah, I got this. Professional streamer, everybody.
Mm.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Mm.
I forgot to switch the thing back.
Oh, I knew
Oh,
that did it.
the avatar?
Yeah, it's changing. I'm watching Grumpy stream for point of reference. There we go.
You're a fucking dragon, and if you're secretly a dragon, that's how we're gonna beat Strahd.
Oh, well, damn. All right.
Yeah, none of the dragonborn, none of that. It's Chenfera. She's a fucking dragon.
Listen, everyone else here can turn into like shit or is like an animal of some kind, and then there's Shinfira, who is like the only more humanoid of the rest of them, and she is the dragon. She's
Oh, no. It's a horde of dragonborns. Just an echo of Fusroda!
We
It's all dragons.
They are all Chinfera's horde now. The horde of dragonborn.
Yay.
Let the chaos begin, I guess. Good lord.
She's just been a Mercury dragon this whole time.
Oh my god.
All right. Things are going to get really bad for me, I guess, from the sound of things. I guess I'm going to have to step up my game.
Listen,
No.
Chinfera is just Chinfera. Don't worry about it.
a fucking dragon versus Strahd. I'd love to see it.
I wouldn't.
I'm sure you'd be fine. You got all your wolves and shit.
That's...
You have all your bits and bobs.
You know your hordes of zombies and how infected
Listen, I'll show you what I've got.
Okay.
You're gonna be digging yourself a hole.
Listen,
I'm like-
we've got a dragon now.
This has got a dragon.
Roll for
Just become
canon.
out of string of dragons.
If we all roll above like an 18, it's canon.
Suddenly, 12 undead Tarrasques burst through the walls of the tavern.
Wow.
Oh.
I didn't realize he had that kind of power. I didn't realize he was fucking like Elminster or... I don't think he's that powerful.
Anyways, we are
I roll
unfortunately...
I roll for summon Tiamat.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
You're the fucking...
That would be bad for everybody.
Oh,
yeah.
Papa, after
Pledge
our
our
last
allegiance to
conversation-
her. I'm
was
sure
gonna
we
say,
could
after-
pledge our allegiance to her and then make her fight with
Fuck.
I
us.
mean, maybe, but that would still be bad for
Temporarily.
everybody. Like, and I don't mean just like the party in Strahd. I mean the world.
I was gonna say after our last conversation with Papa, my fucking
It'll
god.
be like that scene from Ragnarok. Where it's just like,
Oh, Surtur.
You cannot defeat me. What are you talking about? I'm like, I know, but she
he
can. And he points behind, and Tiamat's just
Oh my
bursts out of the
God.
ground.
No, no. No, no, no.
Our best
No, no, no. Thank God no one gets high enough level to get wish in this party. I am ever thankful that this stops at 10. Good Lord.
They were cowards making it only go that high. The bookmakers, because I think that's the period where it does stop because of it. Cowards.
Cowards.
God.
Cowards, Oliver.
Alrighty.
Well, we are unfortunately down a Durak tonight. So hopefully you guys don't die.
Smiles, no promises.
Because I planned for everybody to be here.
Smiles.
Oops.
Well, he said we could play Dorak.
Yeah, but I'm going to get a little more creative with it than that.
Oh, so you're giving a fucking 5-person thing for 4. Cool.
What the fuck? Oh, what? Game.
I'm just writing your names down real quick.
Oh, fuck. Twitch app, cease.
Okay. So, bringing it back in now that we're done being ridiculous goofballs. No, that'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Last time we left off, you guys had your little meet and greet with Strahd. He kind of demonstrated his power a little bit. Also his knowledge of who you were. He then vanished, leaving you guys with your thoughts and feelings on the whole situation. You made your way and found a body in the street, which you surmised was most likely the handiwork of Strahd that had been mauled with a note telling you to fear the devil Strahd. You made your way to a tavern where you started to have an okay conversation until again, Strahd and his minions butted in, proceeding to kill all of the patrons in the barkeep. Poor Eric. While the rest of you did survive, though, you did end up taking out all of those little zombies. You have decided to lay down for the night, but if you guys have any last thoughts and words and questions and whatever, now is the time to do it before you take your long rest.
I like to imagine when it was quite fuck, what is his curry again? Hold on, I'm gonna look at this thing. His curry weight, good sir. How do I check that?
How do you check what?
My own even like carry weight.
Oh, your carry weight?
Yeah, like how much would he roughly be able to carry?
I don't know what your actual max carry. Oh, there it is. So if you go into inventory, you'll see a little thing that says weight carried 95 pounds or whatever unencumbered. You can click on that and it'll bring up the full thing. Your carrying capacity is 225 pounds and you can push, drag, or lift 450.
Oh, Raven, you
wow, Chinfira is like an ant then, because she can lift 225 pounds. Chinfira at most weighs 100.
Oh,
that's
goodness.
being generous, I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
like,
How wet, maybe.
Yeah, Chinfira while wet maybe 100 pounds. Not wet, she might be like 80. Maybe less. Dude, imagine seeing this tiny motherfucker pushing fucking 450 pounds.
On a good day, maybe.
I mean, my God, a broom knocked you out and lifted you off your feet with one strike. You don't weigh 100 pounds.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
That is
Chinfira's
impressive.
Chinfira's fucking jacked.
So I can roughly estimate though that. Oh, sorry. Good.
I was just gonna say, God forbid, or God pray the souls that if Chinfera gets one of those belts.
Oh fuck.
Build a hill giant strength.
God save the souls.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it's safe to assume that Raven is most definitely possibly capable of carrying all the corpses right now.
Oh, I mean, yeah. If you're wanting to move the corpses that are in the bar somewhere, there's 4 of them. If you found like something to lay them all on, you could easily drag all 4 at once.
That's crazy.
Let's see. I imagine he's gonna use his cloak for realized. For like a fucking look at his ski. He just like at first he was collecting them on his backside, but then he took one scan about, and there was just like takes the fucking cloak off and just proceeds to more like put them there, but then like scoot around with them.
Yeah, carrying,
like,
you could easily carry two at a time if you're carrying them.
yeah, he's
But-
gonna put the rest of, I bet, on his cloak while at least carrying 2.
All right, where are you deciding to take these souls?
Well, I'd be very open to options because I imagine everyone's not just gonna stare at him.
Yeah, at this moment, both Irina and Ismark are still leaning over on the wall, checking over each other, and they kind of give a glance, and they look just completely puzzled and kind of like, what are you doing?
Like,
It's really impressive considering I'm a dragonborn who's super tall and I could only carry 120 pounds. And push dragon lift 240.
So yeah, you're just watching Raven do like double what you double of.
Then again, I have 0 strength. I think.
Fuck.
Wait, where's my? Oh, I have -1 strength actually. I have
Oh,
8
that'll
in
do it.
total.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yep, that'll do it.
As you're dragging the body, Ismark kind of pipes up and lets you know. He says, "If you're planning on doing something with those bodies, your best bet is to burn them, lest they will probably come back to haunt us later."
Probably not inside though.
Preferably not if you plan to sleep here, no.
Yeah, I'd rather not smoke us out.
I was surmising to ask what exactly you do with your bed, but you can't do questions. To which, oh god, I'm trying to.
Just take them outside and burn them. It's not that hard.
I gotta fucking. I'm just gonna drag Raven over here because I need to know where the fuck this is. Because I need to see what I'm looking at. Don't mind me. I'm not zipping. It's like. No, that is not. I don't think that's anywhere near a negative something.
Ismark says, "Anywhere outside should be fine. The ground is mostly mud anyways."
Okay, he's gonna head back to that fucking front door. I just gotta scooch the map. You guys are just watching me.
Just drag 4 bodies outside.
Yeah, Raven is just gonna be like very curtly of just.
So you pull all 4 bodies out front. Doesn't really matter where out front as long as it's a few feet away from the building.
Okay. Do I have something to light fire?
Oh, I'm sure
Yes,
you
I do.
have-
I have a tinderbox.
I was gonna say, I'm sure you have flint and such. And you probably also have a torch to light and throw it on the pile.
Yeah, but he has. So he's going to basically use his tinderbox to light. Does he have it? Yes, he does. I for some reason doubted myself. So then light a torch.
And
Yeah,
then
pretty much.
And Ismark will give you a hand. He'll bring out some chairs that are no longer going to be needed and break them down for tinder and kind of help you make the fire.
He's going to like surprisingly be very mindful because like he at least knows these people didn't exactly the fate that they did.
No, they did not, but burning them is probably safer.
Yes. Towards that, he kind of is just holding his. He's gonna look at his cloak and just be like, "Do you have a possible place for laundry?" Sort of. Actually, no. He's not. You know, he's not even scratch that. He's not even gonna ask that because I imagine this motherfucker doesn't really know laundry. So never mind. He's just gonna look at his cloak and just be like, shake it like it's a blanket that just got
Try to shake
minorly
the blood
dirty.
and blood and guts off your cloak.
And then was possibly gonna put it right back on.
Fair enough. You and Ismark make your way back in. Is there anything else you guys want to do for the evening?
Yeah,
Sounds good.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna get a chance here at least before I give my own poke, as it were.
I'll probably check my gear and stuff. Make sure that I know everything's there, but make sure that everything's up to standard. Because we've gone from, oh, we're dealing with occasional things in this fucking house to, oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Jay.
Sleep.
Sleep. I was gonna say I was gonna do more since he's walking with Ismark, and I'm most probably before they fully get back, or he fully gets back to his sister, and he would fully break off to go to his brother. Was he would make a leering glance and sort of trying to not be rude about it, though this is Raven to talk about. Like, he probably has such a demeanor about him. That he more or less is like, I didn't want to ask immediately at the time. I do not take this of me having any ill suspicion of you either. I'm just rather curious for why is Strahd necessarily so focused on your sister, exactly?
I wish I knew. He comes from many people, but Irina he seems to covet most.
And with your confusion, I can only guess that he really hasn't felt this way of anyone prior.
Ismark kind of gives a worried look on his face and says that these pyres are way too often around here. And soon one day I fear my sister will be on one of them.
I will do what I can to ensure it doesn't come to that.
I appreciate your kindness.
Oh,
That's a rare commodity in these parts.
I know. I was like, oh, it's fine. I can imagine Raven ever so slightly did a little flinch as being like your kindness.
just crawling with feels. I don't like it.
Yeah. A little bit of...
Fair enough.
Just like, like it's so rare.
Mhm.
Before he kind of like curtly makes his way over to join them. Trying to be stoic, but is very awkward.
So you guys split off. He goes back to Arena, and you back to Jay. And unless there's anything else you guys want to talk about, I think that's about bedtime.
Bedtime.
EP time.
EP time?
Time. EP time.
Pizza time, but EP again.
All right. You guys, how do you want to do rooming arrangements? There are 6 rooms upstairs, completely empty at this point since everybody's dead. All for your taking. You can choose to room together. You can split up however you want to do it.
Chen is
Yeah.
sticking with Jay because that's what she's used to.
Yeah,
So
I would.
unless someone demands she sleep elsewhere, she is sleeping on top of Jay.
Ah, freaking share a bed. She's fucking like tiny.
Listen, she might be tiny, but listen, the sounds.
She also takes up more of the bed than he does, I'm sure. Somehow.
She takes up like an entire like quarter of the bed.
Amidst starfish.
Yeah. That's how I imagine it.
Yeah, and
Also,
I mean, looking into the
when we
rooms,
all
they're
wake up-
not very furnished. By the way, they've got a bed, they've got a little wash bin, and the beds for the Dragonborn, they're barely fitting in there.
Listen, if Chinfira had a normal
Jay-
bed, she is splayed out. There's too much room.
Jay also does live with Chenfear. I'm sure he's learned how to sleep in a small bed. Smaller bed.
It's that, or
That's
he
what's
knows
up.
how to sleep on a floor.
Yeah, he knows how to sleep on the floor.
Fair enough.
Yeah, although, I was gonna say, he's going to, more or less let others, dictate the exact rooms they're going to, but I imagine Raven is gonna go solo.
Yeah,
but he's
Durak
just
walks
more-
to a room by himself and just kind of looks at you guys. I'm Pete. I'll talk to you guys in the morning.
Goodness gravy.
You sound sick, Durak.
Sorry.
You
All right.
okay? I'm sorry. I had to make the joke. You sound different, Durak. What's going on?
He's not real different.
Feeling okay? Did you
Just,
get bit? Are you okay?
too much fighting today.
Oh my god.
Have a good sleep.
Oh shit.
Oh, but in the morning,
Yeah.
You're going to pay for
Jay
that.
does a little bidding, and you all get 7 points of temporary hit points. Because I don't feel like saying it later.
Oh, temporary so
He does a performance, and you get 7 HP as like or temp HP as like a boost of.
In the morning, you're doing that?
Yeah, I'm too
Okay.
lazy to say
Okay.
it then. Though.
I was gonna say,
Okay,
Raven
no,
is gonna
I'll
have,
keep that in mind.
if people go further in, Raven's gonna go for more or less the room that would be like, you gotta get through my fucking shit first, quote unquote. But he's saying, go.
Okay. And Irina takes a room on her own, and Ismark actually, instead of taking a room, sits outside of her door.
Oh.
What a good guy.
So, Chinfira and Jay are in a room. Raven's in the room before them. Vale, are you in a room by yourself, I take it?
Yes.
Okay, and Durak's in a room, and okay, so that's okay.
Yeah, it would have been really funny if Vale tried to shack up with Raven. Be like,
All right.
Okay, I changed my mind. I'm shacking up with Raven now.
Raven is pissed.
Because it'd be like, what are you doing here?
We're sharing a bed now. Two giant dragon.
That's gonna be some serious spooning to fit on that bed.
Yeah. Come on, Raven.
At least Chitfira has an excuse.
Like, as a matter of fact, if that's the case, I'm
Big
gonna have to
spooner,
roll a
though.
dice to see if that bed breaks.
Yeah.
Like,
And big spoon or little spoon?
Oh,
Just
you know
back out of
100%
a-
Raven is not gonna let themselves food.
Listen, we all know that they're all bottoms, it's fine.
Raven is not little spooning. He's gonna already stare at him.
Chitfira does
Whatever.
a little spoon, she backpacks.
Yeah, Jay's just like, whatever you want. Oh, sure.
Whatever you want, mama.
Whatever you want, mama.
Raven would already be looking at death. I'm like, what are you doing? But then he's also be like,
Yeah, well,
I'm not being little.
When I think
Bed
of
and
you
freaking-
two, I immediately think of the Ghibli movie My Neighbor Totoro, where the little girl is on top of Totoro as he's trying to sleep.
Yeah,
In the
that's basically
tree.
what it is.
yep.
Like, Raven's
Anyways,
gonna go in the bed and then just stare at him like, no, I don't know what you're doing. I know I'm being here.
anyways, as you guys are in your respective rooms, you go, you do what you do for the night. You lay down, you get your sleep. Everybody can take your long rest,
Oh yeah. I can-
which there should be a button on D&D Beyond for a long rest that will just do everything at once.
And some, it's next to your health. It says temp. You just add 7. Nightmare.
Yep.
On
Are we all
yeah.
adding temp? Or is it
Yeah.
just...
Yes,
Yeah, it's,
after you do your long rest
up
so it
to
doesn't
6
reset,
hours.
you add 7 temp health.
Hell, I think I can even give it 1 to Mr. Man outside.
Oh, is Mark?
Yeah, because it says up to 6 allies.
Okay.
So it'd be me.
Oh, a
Ken,
long
So-
rest. We're taking a
Nails.
long rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're sleeping for the night, so yes.
okay. Take long rest.
Yeah, because that would be numbers. Or actually, no. Maybe give it to her for the extra protection.
Okay.
Oh,
Relevant abilities
Like
have
in the
been
morning.
reset.
Will do.
Nice.
I wrote that down. Good to know.
So yeah, 7 10.
So yeah, as you guys close for the evening, you get your long rest. Everything seems to be fine. No more attacks throughout the night. Dawn breaks. And you guys start to slowly wake up and come to your senses, and you may start the day. Ismark and Irina, by the way, are already downstairs. They are ready to go. So I'll let you guys do what you want to do for the morning.
I don't know if they'd have like stuff to make breakfast, but if they do, I imagine if they are the ones to make breakfast, Jay does the little ditty while they do that.
Well, actually, as you all come downstairs, there's already on that long table in the middle, there's a small thing of... It's nothing fancy. It's just almost like a breakfast soup. It's got some meats in there and things like that, and some brown
Fuck
bread.
yeah, breakfast soup.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just
Hell
like a
yeah.
broth with some meats and some greens and some brown bread.
Okay.
They've already got you breakfast prepared as well as they've already ate.
Around
Ismark
there.
says, while
Hell
you all
yeah.
slept, I left quite early. We have a small cart outside with one horse. It's all that we have. So we'll unfortunately have to go on foot from here, but the small cart will have some provisions to help us on our way. It is quite a journey there to the west.
But Raven kind of just like, okay. It's like shrugs it in like a little arm stretch, but even like more specifically his left one because it's like he had to re-put it back into the socket as it were earlier this morning. So he had to like make sure that it's fine-tuned back like properly.
While you all are eating breakfast, I would like everyone to make a perception check.
Oh shit.
You're at 12.
12?
Perception check?
I dirty
Jesus.
20.
Jesus fucking Christ.
19 plus 1, dirty 20.
So 20, 12. Vale and
The
Chen.
year.
2012. I cannot remember what happened that year, but I got a 7.
I have a that's 10 out of 10. I got a 19.
Okay, 19. So everybody but Vale, you all notice as you're sitting down, still kind of blurry-eyed from you waking up and just getting your bearings to you. There's no Durak yet.
Oh
Oh.
my fucking god, he's fucking
Oh.
dead.
Oh no!
I knew something was wrong with him.
Fuck you.
Oh, I'm so funny.
Yeah, Durak has not come down from his room.
Oh my fucking god, he's fucking dead.
Run right back upstairs and break down his door.
Okay, not even gonna knock. All right.
Yeah,
Violent.
yeah, Raven is going to like race his great axe already for the factor as he makes his way to Durak's door.
I was gonna say, y'all
As-
can do that. Shinfira's eating
No,
breakfast.
yeah, Day is
Well,
fucking-
Vale, you didn't actually notice though, so that's the
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you
Raven's
didn't
going
notice.
upstairs.
So Raven,
I'm
you
just-
go upstairs. Is anybody following Raven?
Jay's gonna like eat his food a little bit faster and then like just
Oh, I'm the little.
with his bowl.
Yeah, Vale, you're just
I'm-
you're just
I'm
digging
sitting
into this
clueless.
breakfast soup. You're just
Yeah.
so into the soup. You just don't care.
No, but
I
he'll
think
be like,
Chitfira mentioned.
fascinated
I
that
think
they have
Chitfira
bread.
mentioned to Jay that like, oh, Durak's not here. Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
Just,
and then
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, no,
just so
no, he like
fascinated that they have brown bread there, and I'm just like sitting at the table while everybody's
No.
getting up and going upstairs.
no,
Again.
yeah, he's got the bowl in one hand, 2 pieces of bread in the other, and he's like, as he's going up the stairs.
That sounds
Yeah, I was gonna say-
exactly like something I would do.
yeah,
So as you all bust into Durak's room, unannounced and with no knocking, doesn't matter because what you notice is Durak is flat out on the bed, unconscious.
Oh,
The fuck?
You don't see any extra wounds. He seems to be fine, but he's just unconscious.
Well, we can't leave him here if we're gonna be going to the west.
I'm gonna
It's a put him in the cart and just leave him to fucking be in his coma.
I would suggest making a medicine check for myself, but I'm looking at my fucking check and she's like, I don't think Raven's the type to be like,
Let's rub our plus zeros together and get nothing out of it.
I got -1. What do you mean 0?
Oh, never mind. Well, that also sounded really fucking stupid.
That's our
Wow,
plus
yeah, the
0.
funny thing is the person with the medicine, that +5 is the person that's unconscious.
oh shit.
Durak, we need you. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean,
fuck.
looking over him though, like just straight looking over him, you can tell he's breathing. He's alive.
Like when Raven still pokes him at the end of his great axe. It's like.
Strahd had something to do with this. Just squinting as he's fucking. Strahd has something to do with it.
Which at this
Strahd
point,
knows it,
hearing
doesn't he?
Strahd, Ismark comes bursting into the room, sword in hand. Did I hear you say that bastard's name? And he notices
friend
Durak and
is a-
drops his sword. No. Not another one. This is definitely the work of Strahd.
Yeah, I was gonna say Raven's just like gonna clock first off, coming in with the sword, like instantly like symbol of head. And then it's like now it's just more quirking his only eyebrow that he can like flex in confusion of being like
He's got a
Fuck you,
real
Raven.
interesting way of greeting and, you know, showing us hospitality.
Everything
wrong with
that
him?
man does is to torment.
Sorry.
We've seen this before. He's got him trapped in a dream state.
To which Raven is going to slightly raise his great axe. It's like the stick part, not the blade part. Let me emphasize.
So he just he just puts his hand on it and lowers it. It's like, stop.
Because he's gonna be like, it's okay, so do I bonk him awake? Based on what that means, it's like slowly raises.
Doesn't even look at him.
Puts it
No.
down, like.
Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do for him. We can keep him close. It's all dependent on him. The only thing that matters is his willpower to break out of whatever hellscape Strahd has him trapped in.
Well, I'm not willing to leave one of ours behind, so he moves and just sort of like tucks his hands into his like armpits to like lift him. He-
How heavy is?
I
He's a
mean,
half orc. He's a big boy.
Yeah, he's a big boy. We're talking like close to 300 pounds probably.
Yeah.
Maybe a little
I
bit
can
less because he
probably-
is
I
a
can-
druid
I
and he's a
can-
little more gaunt. So maybe a little less, like 260, 250.
I mean,
I
I
was
think
just
I
like-
could technically lift him by myself, but it would be like a
Yeah.
Get
Yeah, how's
Chinchilla
your
to
look?
carry him.
There's plenty
Help
of room
me,
in the cart.
mother-
He'll fit fine. We'll take him with us.
good.
I was gonna say, what's your lift? What's your lift there?
I don't know
How much you lift, bro?
How do you check it again?
Inventory. Click on weight carried, and then it'll show your.
I can push, drag, or lift for. Oh, I could fucking just sling him over my shoulder.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
carrying
450.
capacity is 240.
450. Yeah.
For
But you're
Carrying
currently
capacity.
carrying 116 pounds, so you got to minus that from 240.
No, I can lift him.
push, drag, or lift is 480.
Yeah, you could drag him on
And
something,
then
but you can't carry
What?
him.
Here we go.
Like a night. Let's make like a makeshift sled.
or Raven could help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Because he's like, I can't wake him up, I guess, to help move.
You help, or you pay respects to the dead bodies, but not our ally.
She's still living.
What? You want to leave him here? As they're like
No.
shuffling down the stairs.
That's not what I said. That's
Well,
putting words in my mouth.
I've just been
Then
like
use your
eating
words.
downstairs, and I see you two just like walking down the stairs with Derek.
With Turok, we're having him like
Yeah,
a
no.
couch. He's like a
At this
couch.
point, this point, Jay has the bowl in his mouth and he's fucking talking through gritted teeth. No, fucker. You wanted to leave him here? Fucker, what is this?
Like,
And for
no.
the first time since you've met her, Arena kind of has a little smirk on her face and she pipes up and asks, "Do you guys always argue like this, or is this only when you have an audience?"
It's pretty
I was
common.
like, I would right gonna side-eye the fuck out of Jen for that.
He fucking just like doesn't trip on the step, but like sort of like nudges on the step to make Raven like not fall, but like waver.
Ah!
Well, actually, if you're going to do that, Raven, you're carrying Durak. I need you to make a dexterity
Oh.
check for me.
Oh,
Sorry.
good thing I'm proficient in it.
I really hope you fucking get a nat one. It'd be so funny.
I got a dirty 20 again. Fuck you.
Oh.
It was a warning. It's
Yeah.
all in good fun.
Wait a minute, that's an
Through gritted
acrobatics check. I just want a straight dexterity check.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Sorry.
just a d20 plus 1.
Oh, D20 plus. My bad.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
60. Actually, that's plus 3 for me anyway. I still got 30.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. What the fuck is
You
going
waver a little bit, but you catch yourself. No problem.
on? Which I look directly at Jay.
But he looks away and he just goes, "It's all in good fun." Through gritted teeth.
As he squints wildly. Oh my god,
Your
that's
little
so
brother,
fucking
what do you
funny.
expect?
Yeah. It was like, Raven's gonna roll his eyes. I'm like,
He is gonna like guide outside to the cart and just sort of like tuck him in and probably like it's not for protection, but it's to keep him out of sight and just probably tuck him under. I'm assuming there's a blanket on the thing and just sort of keep him hidden.
And yeah,
Since he's
easily enough, you wrap him up
vulnerable.
in there a little bit and make it look like it's not a person. It's more just a blanket covering supplies and such. Like it's not that hard
he's
to
very
do.
vulnerable. And it's
He
like,
is. And you never know when Strahd's gonna strike.
I don't like that. When you say like, oh, he is, that I clock that. So suspicious.
Whatever do you mean?
After he tucks him in, he just goes back inside and fucking sits back next to Chinfira and fucking, my soup's cold now.
Which Raven comes back though, but like he hasn't even had his fucking soup yet. So he's just like he takes his own and then just like doesn't bother with the fucking spoon. He just drinks with one hand from the bowl.
I kind of figured. I saw that
Yes.
coming. And I mean, you guys do. You all finish up your breakfast. And the soup may be cold, but it's still definitely not the worst thing you've ever ate traveling in strange lands. It could be way worse. At least it was actual prepared food, you know. So it fills your bellies. You feel good about it. And then it is on you guys. Are you ready to travel to the next destination?
Everybody has their 7 points.
Nah, Jesus.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
I can actually double check.
Can you make sure? I mean, even though
And
Durak is
I-
unconscious.
Anybody who
Maybe.
who has the
or-
wherewithal to make brown bread to accommodate you for a night, hell yeah.
Actually, no. I'll give it to both of the siblings because he's unconscious and tucked away.
Okay. Let me write that down.
Hopes and prayers that
Right.
doesn't bite me in the ass. It will. And then fucking Baker's gonna be upset.
I know Baker well enough. He will not be upset. if anything
He's
happens,
like, well,
it'll be all right.
this will.
I took away the extra 7 points. That's life or death.
Yeah, I think
Vale, I
otherwise.
don't see your temp health.
My what?
Temp health.
Temporary
I
health.
gotcha.
Oh, did I not do the thing?
No, if you refresh your page, though, it's there now.
Which that Raven just going to give a once
Oh,
over
weird.
for his own belongings. More specifically, check that he actually cleaned his gray axe even a little bit more. He loves his baby pristine. Before he just indefinitely shows in his own way that he's ready.
And then you guys are packing all of your stuff up. Ismark and Arena follow you out. You start to lead the horse down the town road to the west. And you leave through the village gates.
Okay.
And you now embark on your new adventure, trying to save Irina's ass. For God knows what reason. And you're about to lose your tokens. You are now back on the overmap.
No.
Whee!
You guys are currently right here, coming out the western gate.
It is
Following-
pitch black
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a second. Okay, let me, how do I...
Side
Oh,
note.
I see it.
There we go.
Yeah, there.
There we go.
Just real side note for me though. 3 dirty 20s is fucking good.
That's ridiculous. I'm not happy about it already.
Yeah. Me neither. It would have been funny.
I'm not either because I'm like I wasted one of them.
You kind of did. But that's okay. Who knows? You're probably going to roll really good the rest of the night, and I'm going to roll shit just like last time. So, you know. Anywho,
No, but
you
that's
guys are
another
currently right here on the map in the village of Barovia, coming out the west side and following this road towards the town of Valaki.
It's because
Where's
we've been
the
blessed
town?
by. It's because we've been blessed by birthday blessings.
I've seen that.
Yep, that's what it is. Chenfir's birthday is giving all the good rolls. Although
Yeah.
they took them all from you, apparently, Vale.
Yep. It's okay. It's my gift. You can have.
As
can
you
have my
exit
luck.
the as you exit the town, the road is still just as muddy as you remember it from when you got here. The forest seems to move and kind of groan, and Ismark kind of quietly, almost in a whisper, says, "Do you hear how the land itself groans? It's as if Barovia itself never sleeps. It only sighs anymore."
Raven's not gonna say out loud, but he's like, I do that sometimes too, but for different reasons. He says it's in his head. It's in his head. We're not That's so dirty. You see that like that?
Now, just for reference, each one of these hexagonal tiles that you guys can see is a quarter mile.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Jesus.
So 4 of them make a mile.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
where
gonna
are
do- maybe I'll
we?
do some math real quick.
You are leaving the village of Barovia. You are right here.
Okay.
And for reference, if you can see most of the map, your destination is all the way up here.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
Wait. At this place?
It's the
No,
one below.
no,
the
this
giant
right here,
road.
you don't want to go there.
Oh.
Mm.
No, all the
I
way
missed
up
where
here.
you placed your thing. Was it this?
No, all the way up here, even further northwest, bud.
Oh, there we go. I see you.
Yeah, the one
Right
that's
here.
below the bigger water source.
That
Yes.
is a long way.
Yes, it is. You got a lot of mileage to cover,
Oh boy.
Okay.
and it's on foot.
Oh, damn. We're
You're lucky,
old
Durak,
school,
that you
old
get to ride in
school.
a cart.
I mean, Nightmare, welcome to your most likely first time camping in the woods in D&D.
Oh, yay.
Have we done that in our campaigns? I think I've.
Huh? I mean,
Camping
we
in the
have
woods?
technically, it's just that we never really, like, discuss it, really. I mean, remember, after the whole Avernus, like, the beginning one, we were walking with a bunch of, people, refugees, and we didn't really stop in towns. So, like, as players, no, and as characters, probably not either, considering what Shinfira does.
Well, first time for everybody.
I'm ready. My body is. Actually, no! Not first time for me, though. Luckily, I camped out in the. Ah! That's. Good luck, suckers. No, I'm kidding.
It's just fucking here, I guess.
Oh, oh, oh.
Unless Jen took him camping.
So,
I mean, like, I know Shinfira's not a ranger for this, but I feel like she would have at least had some ranger training.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, Raven would have been roughing it indefinitely, yes.
I mean, it's you. I mean, your nature's really bad, but your survival is okay.
I mean, to be fair, Shinfira's also a fucking, Outlander.
Yeah, I mean, you got proficiency in survival.
I also get, like, where's the thing? There's, like, a specific background thing I get. Where is it? Yeah, I can find, food and fresh water.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what I mean.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's a thing you can definitely do if need be. Luckily, Irina and Ismark did pack the cart with what they could gather from the rundown bar. What was left. So there is some water, some wine, some bread, some other stuff, some meats. So you guys are well taken care of right now, but that may come in handy at some point. This is a long journey.
Yeah. Like, there's a reason I picked Outlander for Shinfira.
It was not a bad choice. Yeah, as you guys make your way through, you can have any in-character back and forths you wish to have, any questions you got for people, whatever. As of right now, it seems like it's just... You can tell it's daytime, but as before when you got here, the mist is just everywhere. It is completely blocking out the sun, almost like just little bits shine through here and there, and the color of the day is very dim and gray. But as of right now, you guys sense no danger around you. You're just trotting your way with your singular horse and your cart with your unconscious pal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Imagine Raven was just, if anything, cursing the surroundings in his head, because he just hates how not so visible a good chunk of things are. Would agree, as distance grows, more so. Also, kind of, if it's muddy, he's also gonna be kind of cursing that just a little bit, Not in the sense of like, oh, complain. Just like sometimes he has to do a little bit more effort in freeing his I believe it's his right foot. More in the sense to not lose his shoe or boot in this case. Because I'm keeping in mind for the factor it's probably not an easy walk in the park considering he's got that prosthetic that you can't tell right now. It's actually because I imagine he's covered head to toe. So I guess more or less if you want to try and notice that he's having struggle with his right leg, then like feel free, but no.
Who's having trouble with his right leg?
No. It's because it's not going to be very obvious. But...
Sure. Why
It's
not?
better eating a little
No,
WD-40.
Can I imagine his perception?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what? Go ahead.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Just make a perception. So it's like a
14.
And then if you're trying to make it not noticeable, make a deception check, Raven.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Where is that, actually? There it is. Oh, this is good. Nat 20.
I swear to fucking God, you're lying.
No?
I have +0. I have.
You don't notice,
Sorry, I
Jay.
nearly choked. I nearly choked.
You don't notice a fucking thing. You're walking along like, where's all the pretty butterflies?
I didn't roll that low.
I mean, compared to a nat 20,
No. But
a
it's
critical
just like,
success.
I would say, oh, pretty butterflies. The sky is fucked up. Would be like a 3.
The sky is fucked up.
They're like limping really hard, but you just don't notice at all.
No, apparently he doesn't fucking give a shit about his brother anymore.
You know what? Here, I'll roll for Heathers, because I think it'll be fun. I get to re-roll that, because that's a 1. Because, they get...
No,
because
if Farron notices first.
I
Let's see.
can't. I'm dying.
18.
I'm dying. I'm
I
dying.
mean, you
No.
got an extra 20, but it's not quite enough.
Yeah, no, not with an 18. You still don't. No one notices.
For perception?
Yeah.
Perception, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my dear God. If Vale notices, it's gonna be
Oh,
fucking
I got
funny.
15.
Aw.
Nope.
I think
Damn.
Shafira has
He's
like
still-
an inkling that something might be wrong, but she's just not paying enough attention to care.
That's so funny that everyone did better regardless than
So apparently Jay just doesn't give a shit about his brother anymore. He's just fucking, fuck you, asshole. I don't know. Doesn't notice he's having a panic attack, like a PTSD attack. Doesn't fucking notice he's fucking
he's putting
fuming
more
because
mud.
of Strahd.
Doesn't notice
Doesn't
that
notice-
he's having trouble walking with
In
the mud.
pain. Oh my God. I'm shooting Jay. My decision. He's smiting himself. Let's go.
I'm
Anyway.
no.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, it was horrible timing to try and take a drink at that instant, so I nearly fucking choked. Oh my God. Yeah. But yeah, fucking, yep, you guys don't get any bit of, like, awkward Raven story. He's just going along.
We could do a perception check every mile.
Oh, no.
Every 1 mile, we'll try and notice your limp
Every fucking mile. I'm losing it.
until we get it once.
You know what? Feel free
No,
to.
somebody else.
Oh.
No, somebody else notices first. Oh my fucking god.
We get to a point where we run into Strahd, and Strahd's the one who notices.
Strahd's the one like, oh, you poor thing.
Oh, you've been this whole time? Why haven't
If
all
it-
of you noticed that your friend has a limp in his leg?
What
Like,
kind of brother
fucking-
are you, Jay?
No, because Strahd is the one to pull attention because like, oh, I'll live you help you. That's not the fucking rape until this shit. Oh god. But yeah,
Well,
I mean, like, yeah.
as Jay is thoroughly ignoring and just completely abandoning his brother, you guys continue your way down the path as the day continues. As noon rolls around, you guys have probably made it around this far.
Yay.
Nice.
And as you guys are going through the denser forest, you kind of notice that Ismark tenses and becomes a little bit more paranoid. His eyes darting both back and forth towards both sides of the forest.
So this is very obvious.
Oh yeah, it's obvious that he is ready to go at any moment. He is very paranoid.
Good old flight senses.
Did you hear something that we did not?
Not yet, no. But just know that these woods are never empty. If it isn't wolves, it's worse. Keep your eyes open at all times.
Sorry. It wasn't a day thing, it was a how else are we supposed to walk? Anyway. Okay.
Yeah, how are we supposed to walk if you can't even see how people are walking?
Roll for perception.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, feel free.
Actually, what I am gonna do for that, hold on a second.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Strahd is coming.
No, but what is happening, Raven, is it's getting a
Oh.
little bit harder to
Oh.
hide it. It's getting a little bit harder to walk.
No.
So if anybody does want to make a perception check,
He
Raven
plucked out
make
his own
it.
eyes, I guess.
I mean,
I
there's
gotta
the
fucking
three. You're just staring at the mist, drooling.
Yeah, get fucked. I rolled a natural 20.
Roll a deception check with disadvantage this
Oh.
time.
Rock. Jay's
Fuck.
kicking a rock along the ground, and that's why he didn't fucking notice anything.
Okay, fuck.
Fucking dumbass.
Jesus Christ. Okay. With disadvantage. I'm just gonna do for happenstance because I disadvantage. I want to see what the other one is. Okay. Yeah, 6. Fucking hell.
So, unfortunately, Jay, you do not notice, but this time, Chenfira, you do.
I think Chinfira had just like leaned back and looked at Raven, and she just kind of like slides off of Jay's back, and like this is not an uncommon thing. This is not an uncommon thing. So in reality, Chinfira just deciding to walk on her own is not strange. But like she toddles over and she just like she's like walking backwards, like jogging backwards, just like
No.
you look like you're having trouble there.
That choice Raven is just gonna. He already has a frown. What am I saying? He naturally has a frown on his fucking face. Then he kind of looks at her and be like, I'm completely fine. I don't know what you mean.
Mm-hmm. And maybe we should all be walking like that. It's clearly the most effective way to travel.
Sassy.
Like Riven is just like because he more so glances over at Shay. Thank fuck Shay doesn't notice because like
He's kicking the fucking rock still.
yeah,
And he
'cause
like trailed off to the side, like away from them because he fucking kicked it too
Yeah,
far.
Chimera is like looking up at Ravensill, just like you either tell me how to fix it fast or we stop. That's up to you.
just don't say anything to Jay if he doesn't know. Okay.
Chinfera holds out her hand.
No. Raven will snatch that so fast.
No, she holds out her hand towards Raven.
Okay,
Like,
thank fuck. I was gonna be like,
It's a what are you willing to give Chinfera to not tell Jay?
no.
Oh shit!
She makes a grabby hand.
Make
Yeah,
an
I'm
extortion
sorry.
roll. No, just kidding.
If he takes too long, she does the thing. Like a fucking. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Ignore that roll. I accidentally pressed space. Wouldn't fucking matter.
Oh.
Yeah, but Chinfera's holding out her hand. She's making a little grabby hand.
He's like, he reaches into like his back to be like present the would-be human bone dagger that he got from the house.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, thanks.
Chinfera like takes it, and, like it goes in her cloak somewhere. You don't know where she's fucking hiding any of this shit. But she's
There you
just like, and she's just like, okay, so how do I fix this, or how do I make this, you know, easier for you without having Jay notice?
Like, well, like he says with like a grit smile because like he's like not happy that he's just about to do it. So like he lifts
Ooh.
what is more or less his fuck, what would it be called? I'm just gonna call them pants. But it's like different from pants. That he slightly lifts it ever so fuck, he's clocking though outside because of my own theme.
Well,
But lifts ever so slightly.
with all of this going on and the fact that he rolled a natural 20, Ismark has now noticed the shenanigans.
No!
I mean, he's noticed Chinfera has taken a bone dagger from
Fucking
Raven,
hell.
and she's jogging backwards to make sure she doesn't get trampled.
Yeah, which
God
at this
damn it.
point, Ismark kind of puts his hand up and says, hold on. Raven, are you all right?
Good Raven kind of now just tilts his head like he was mid-movement on his fucking like leg, but then he's like, like there's a hiss. That's a very prominent hiss that comes from him. Like,
Do I roll again to see if Jay is just still
No,
being a dumb fuck?
no, Jay,
No.
you don't even need to roll. At this point, attention has been brought to the issue you see.
Fantastic. Cool. Great.
Right.
Yeah, and then if it is like a, are you okay? Jay is gonna fucking move closer, and it's like, what?
To where like I know Chenfira wasn't the reason, but Raven's gonna look specifically at Chenfira like this is your
Give me that fucking.
give me that back.
Chinfera like slowly tucks her hand into her cloak, and she slowly pulls out her sword again. And she gives the look of, don't look at me, that is your last mistake. She's got the look of, this is your last mistake. Don't make it your last mistake. But she puts it away and then skitters. She scampers on. Abscond!
steal my fucking dagger. Fuck.
Yep, you're not getting that dagger back.
Oh my god.
You gave a rat a knife, and now the rat is not going to give you back the knife.
God, okay.
Congratulations.
So
So
Raven
great.
is just looking very displeased. But he's like, He takes a moment with a sigh of discontent, like glancing upward, and then just like, it's nothing from present tense before any of you worry about that specifically. Side eye Jay. Actually, he doesn't even want to look at Jay right now. He doesn't want to even look. He doesn't even want to look there.
He's boring holes into fucking. rain.
No. He's like, but
Well, he's concerned.
yeah, where that he feels like a kid being forced to like show what he has. It's what basically this is. Like he like goes back to his pant leg and then like kind of lifts it to show more for the factor that his entire right leg, from what you can see, is pretty much all metal prosthetic and not any bit fleshy.
Where you would probably expect some sort of gasp or look of disgust, both Irina and Ismark look with just, they have complete empathy and pain on their face for what that had to have been like to go through.
He's like, and before, I am not looking for pity. I want that to be known and wrath. I do not
Don't
need
worry.
it. I have no use for it.
And Ismark says, don't worry, we will not push any further. I apologize. It looked like you were in pain and limping. And to be honest, in these woods, we need everybody at full strength as much as possible. I was only concerned. I apologize.
Raven's still not gonna meet Jay's gaze. He's avoiding any possible contact. As he just puts his
doesn't-
pant leg back down.
Really. Jay doesn't say anything, but like, it's clear on his face that there's like, I don't know what the fucking emotion is. Guilt. Something akin to that.
Okay.
Sadness, something, I don't fucking know. I'm not good at expressing emotions. Or, words for emotions. I need
Well,
that
D&D is a
therapist
great
to
place to
look at.
learn how to fake it. Look at me!
I gotta find one of those therapist wheels to name emotions just for my D&D characters. Fuck.
Vale's just been walking with everyone, and when I look, and I see, and then I hear what Raven says, I'm just thinking to myself, how the hell did I not notice that last night?
How does it feel that?
Oh my god.
That's on you.
Fair enough.
No, but were you the big or the little spoon? That probably changes it.
I'll leave that up to Raven to decide.
Raven is not being little. That's for sure.
There you go. You know what? That makes more sense now that it's all coming together.
I mean, what'd you guys talk about? The first thing that popped up?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
It took me a second. I can't believe this is canon.
Anywho.
Oh my god.
No, this is gonna be the first thing that Strahd brings up next time we see him. You guys didn't even really know each other. Fast friends.
Okay. Ooh. God damn it. I'm trying to bring it back in, damn it.
Listen, what can I say?
I go clean my spoons. I go clean my spoons. I'm still here. I mean, fuck. Stop. I'm able to be audible.
But,
You're so good at this. Fuck.
Okay, so bringing it back in. So about how long is it going to take you to take care of whatever you need to on your leg?
Oh, fuck. No, he would be like... Oh, fuck. He's probably... Shit. I can't think, bro! Fuck! 1 second. Also, to make sure you didn't hear me run the hot water. But, I gotta look at his inventory to see if he preps for this shit. 1 second. But usually, I'm not in the mud as often as I am. But, as he straightens himself to be like actually standing, but like being below everyone's eye level.
I mean, this is actually like DM to loan. How long is it gonna take you in game world to?
Okay. No, he should be fine. It's just he's definitely gonna be. He's gonna be naturally at disadvantage if they're gonna stay in this terrain for movement.
Okay.
Mm.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Then with that, with the small conversation, it only took, a few minutes, not too long. You guys pick up and head back on down the road, starting right around here. And I would say, right here. Right in the middle of this dense forest on both sides, Safest place you could be.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
And then I would say, for the remainder of the hours of the day, everything goes by relatively uneventfully. And by the time nightfall hits, you make it to right about here, right before you come out of the dense forest and hit the split.
Mm.
So you can't quite see what's at the split yet. You're right before it, right about at the edge here, as dusk hits.
Sorry. There we go.
So any talking you would like to do, as far as like the travel from where you started after the conversation to here, go right on ahead.
Yeah, Raven is using his great axe like a slight fucking walking stick. At least where it matters if he wants to. But he's just staring ahead indignantly. He does not want to talk to anyone. If they want to fucking talk, especially about his leg. He's acting like nothing happened.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's it. I can drink it.
Would anybody else like to talk? Have anything else they'd like to talk about with anybody?
I think Shinfira's sitting with Jay and she's like, Man, you really didn't notice for that long?
Oh,
Oh,
Listen, I know
Yeah.
rocks are cool and all, but that's a little rough.
You think I don't feel bad enough as it is?
Listen, I'm just trying to kind of point out that probably was not a great foot to, stand on. We're doing
Is he
our
on? Is
best.
he on her shoulder? Is she on his shoulders?
Oh, probably.
It's a
She
slow
has-
like.
She's like holding on to like his horns and stuff. She's like, listen, I know you feel bad, but like if you're gonna be this imperceptive, we're gonna all die.
And he just like fucking like grumbles or whatever the fuck, like a dragon grumble thing, and just keeps walking.
Listen, I said I wouldn't. Well, yeah, I believe in you. Listen, like I said, it's not necessarily your fault because he was trying to hide it this whole time. And that's fine. But good lord, is he stubborn.
I haven't seen him in 12 years.
Yeah, I know. I got this dagger though. She holds it out in front of him. It's the bone dagger that Raven took. It's
Oh
just
my
like,
god.
I got it for my son.
Did you take it from him?
No,
Your
it was a tray.
silence.
Yeah, he said that he didn't want me to tell you. But now since that's no longer an issue, no.
His
Jafira
hands,
puts
come
the
up
dagger
his
away.
cheeks.
She puts the dagger away. See, listen. I could have said something, but I decided not to because the rules of the trade are the rules of the trade, and I gotta follow my game.
His hands are like running down his snout, like dragging. You've known him for a couple of days and you're already keeping secrets?
Not really crazy secrets, because in reality, I thought I could probably like
He's
find a way to.
missing his right leg.
I mean,
That's a fuck. And he's like whisper screaming now because I assume they're like kind of
Yeah, they're
far
like-
off,
yeah, they're like whispering to one another.
and it's just like, that's kind of a really big secret. He had his leg when I saw him last.
I mean, to be fair, considering, she makes a gesture that Jay can't see, but she knows what kind of gesture she's making. She's just kind of making the gesture to her whole body. And considering, what we know of that, I'm not as surprised, and you really shouldn't be either. Like, listen, first of all, it's not a good thing. I'm not saying that this is a good thing. You know that. But the context clues are context clues, Jay.
But keeping things from me?
It's
Oh, hold on.
Hold on,
You just
hold on.
started bugging- You just started bugging the fuck out.
Did I fuck?
Yeah, you.
Yep, you roboted real hard.
Okay, there we go. Okay, it fixed
There,
itself.
welcome back.
Sorry, my internet just dropped all of a sudden for a minute. My bad.
All I heard was.
Anyway,
You
Is
keep
it
it secret
turning into
from
a
me?
transformer?
anyway, oh god.
Remember, she's a dragon. Of course, she's transforming.
Anyway, like Chifira's just like, well, I mean, like I said, context clues are a thing. It's just like, I didn't really think that it was really keeping anything from you, because in reality, I know that he would probably end up fucking up, and we would probably get noticed anyway. Because, well, you gotta take the context of what's happening here. Listen, if he goes down, if we're all kind of fucked, listen, I can take it, but a broom hit me in the face a little too hard.
His hand just comes up and just sort of pats her like side, like her arm or whatever, and it's just like, in like a, I'm just glad you're still alive. I don't know how. But he doesn't say that. It's just like a gesture. But he's just
Now,
like,
listen, it probably would take a lot more than a broom to beat the shit out of me to kill me, but you know.
You know, you got to make
would
art
really-
of Chinfira getting bonked by a broom, right?
you do.
Get fucking rat treatment.
Yeah, please. But, he just
I'm
kinda-
gonna make. Sorry.
No, go.
Go ahead. Go. No, I was gonna say I'm gonna make art of fucking Raven staring at Jen.
Just frog blink.
But
Chifera is just like, I mean, you know, it's not necessarily the fact that I wanted to hide it from you. It's the matter of, he's probably gonna have to ask for help eventually, despite the fact that he doesn't want to, and that's kind of his own problem.
He's never been one to ask for help.
Yeah, duh. But he's gonna have to learn how to do it. Because it's either ask for help or die, and I'm pretty sure asking for help is a little bit better than the alternative.
I would hope that he would have more self-preservation than that.
I would hope so too, but in reality, don't know him that well. Neither do you,
I
so you would
apparently
have
don't
to hope.
either.
Listen, you were little. It's not like it's gonna be easy to really understand how this version of your brother works. But you know, it's gonna take time and it's gonna be really frustrating, but you know, you're making an effort. And that's really all that matters. It's just that he doesn't seem to enjoy it, but he will eventually.
And what is a better time to reunite with my brother and re-get to know him than stuck in this fucking place?
Well, you can learn to meet people in hell. You meet people at their lowest, and sometimes they become lifelong friends. She gives him a hearty like pat on the head.
And he's like smiling, and it can be heard. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
See, you get it. She just kind of like puts her head on top of his. You get it. It'll
I'm
be
just-
fine.
Scared.
It's not easy. It was never gonna be easy.
No, those things aren't.
It just takes a little bit of time, and even though it seems like we have very little of it right now, we'll be able to figure it out. Whether or not he comes around is a different story, but, you know, your own happiness shouldn't really depend on that.
No, but before I met you, he was all I had.
I know.
So it's hard not to sort of fall back into that. And he sort of like chuckles weakly.
Old habits die hard. That's the reason why that saying exists. Plus, for the sake of survival, it would be surprising anyway.
What was that last part?
For the sake of survival, it wouldn't matter anyway. It would, you know, just generally. But I believe that he's gonna come. That's what I want to believe.
I hope so too. And I fucking hope we can make it out of this hellhole.
Yeah, we will. We will. Gives him a little kiss on the top of his head.
Aww.
his hand just sort of like clasps around her like hand and just sort of like stays there for however long they walk.
Okay. Anything else anybody want to talk about?
More OOC wives. Because, like a side note, thanks to what Vale said or like thought, because now I'm just thinking the awkward course of if they shared a bed. I imagine Raven at first didn't even want to like slightly like touch in bed the best he can, but if there's even the slightest chance they technically cuddled, but because they both just were in that fucking deep of a sleep and they woke up that way, Raven would have probably silently threatened him to be like, not a fucking word. Just like, if there was even the slightest bit of cuddling, Raven's like, don't. It's like, if you value... Exactly.
If you value the rest of your tail, you won't say shit.
Make me an intimidation check.
Yeah. Wait, me or
I know you're a
Raven?
sorcerer. But
Nope, Raven. I want Raven to make an intimidation check for for the threat.
Okay. Shit. That's a 10.
You can't be that intimidating when you were all cut up last night.
Yeah. Yeah, Vale, you get the sense that while these are the words that are coming out of Raven's mouth, you feel that Raven's not entirely upset about the circumstance and you know, having a little bit of a cuddle time. Felt nice to
When
not
was the
sleep
last
alone.
time? When was the last time Raven
Do
had a
I-
nice touch? A gentle
Do I
touch?
smell? Do I smell? Homo eroticism.
No, there's no sexy rolls this time.
So I will be right back. I'm gonna go get my bunt cake.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
God damn.
No, fuck.
I love
It's
how
like,
we
oh.
went from that like that like kind, gentle, like deep moment to haha. Raven actually liked the cuddles.
Yep, completely ruined
I
it.
mean,
But
like-
hey, it was nice while it lasted.
No, it was
No, like,
it was
oh,
funny.
I'm sorry. I had this.
That's
No, it was
D&D
funny,
for
but
ya.
it's just oh yeah. No, yeah,
but-
we've got. I think we went from in my other campaign since Anon's not here. We went from in our other campaign. Me and my friend Hawk were doing like a really tender moment, and then it went to the other guy hallucinating or tripping out or something.
What?
Wasn't it like okay? I think there was a moment between Leaf and Ishtara, and then it went to Dan freaking the fuck out, being super paranoid, not on drugs, but it was like more towards the start of the campaign when he was like, "Oh, somebody's following me." I think that was a moment that happened, so it was just like, oh, this really sweet moment between Leaf and Ishtara, and then it's just Dan's like, I'm being followed.
The voices.
The voices. So it's like, yeah, no, it's happened before. Because I think it was the time when Ishtara was talking to Leaf about how she understood, because Leaf is like an Eladrin that is hiding their identity, basically, their gender identity, etc. And my character's trans. It's a whole thing. It's hard to explain without getting fully into it, and I'm not gonna. But it was a tender moment, and then all of a sudden it's just you're walking through the crowds and you feel eyes on you, but it's not the rest of the crowd, and it's just like, oh, okay, I see. It was something like that.
No, I was gonna say how that'll put it. It just sounds exactly like they're like, oh, you hear the words from Raven's mouth, but you can tell that somewhat he enjoyed it, possibly, but at the same time, it probably was the last. That you definitely.
Anyways, while we're waiting for Chenfira, and if no
I'm
one else
back.
has, oh, okay. So if no one else has anything else, you guys will start to set up camp for the night. if there's nothing else you guys want to do, unless you want to really try to push on through the dark and the mist.
Nah.
That's never a good
That's
idea.
Now, if anything, Raven would make glances at his fucking leg. Just kind of slightly bumbling at himself.
I think Chinfira has like managed to drag back a couple of sticks and stuff, and she
Help like
she like drags it back over, just like to Raven. She's like, I don't know how to fix it, but. And she basically just drops a bunch of sticks and stuff. Like, they are, like, sturdy sticks. You are really confused at how she was able to manage this. But it's just, like, a clatter of them. It's just like, here.
And twice.
And she holds out, like, the rope, like, some rope, here. And she holds out the bone dagger and places it down, here. And then she, like, scampers off.
I get my fucking dagger back, yay!
You now have one bone dagger again.
That's gonna move that back to my.
Would you say, since it's not an action and none of the temp HP was expelled, would it just stay? Or do I have to do it again every long rest?
I mean, you can leave it on your sheet, but after a long rest, I do believe it does reset. Let me look. Does it say
Well, it's not like
temp
it's-
HP until
not
long
a-
rest?
It just says, after a short or long rest, give a performance when you do up to 6 allies, which can include yourself, within 30 feet of yourself, gain 7 temporary HP. It doesn't say, like, when it's expelled, it's fucking whatever. That's all it says. I mean, it's not a spell or, like, whatever. I can do it endlessly as many times as I want, as long as it's, like, a short or long rest. But I was just asking because it wasn't expelled or anything or used.
No, I think from the way that reads, it's just temporary HP until it's been taken away. Like, it doesn't reset on long rest or anything like that.
Okay.
It is a permanent 7 hit points until they get taken away.
Mm.
You just can't heal them back, is
Yeah.
what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I could use it again for like a short rest and whatever, right?
Yeah.
That's what it said. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure. Okay.
I think it's once per, right?
After a short or long rest. It doesn't say how many times. If you want to give
Says
me
no
a
action,
set amount of
so-
times I can use it.
No,
But
no, because
how
I mean
many
that's not
short
like.
rests and stuff do you get?
I mean,
What is it, like
short
2 short
rest-
rests?
yeah. I usually allow 3 because they're like, it's like 15 to 30 minutes for a short rest. Like, it's
Okay.
not super long.
So I can technically do it 4 times a quote unquote day. If we long rest that many times in a day.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that'll work. It's no big deal.
Yeah. I'll
Anywho.
piece together my makeshift walking stick out of multiple sticks.
Just real sturdy sticks that Aunt Life brought for some.
Yeah, real sturdy sticks that you are very surprised that Chinfira could manage to bring back. Because they seem like they would be like, like a decent amount of weight. I feel like
as
people also forget that Chinfira is just freakishly strong.
Well, as you guys are starting to set up for camp and everything, Ismark reaches into the wooden cart and pulls out a bunch of canvas tarps and a few bedrolls. Not a whole lot of bedrolls, but some. Like 3 bedrolls is what he was able to come up with. So that at least you guys can use sticks and whatnot to make a tent out of the tarps and have separate sleeping spaces near each other if you want.
Good with sleeping on the floor if somebody else wants a bedroll.
Raven,
I sleep on top of you, so.
yeah, Raven Moore's like, just lifts his hand being like, exempt because he already brings out one of his own bedroll. He doesn't say anything, he just like, I'm good with the wave of his hand.
Yeah, apparently I don't have a bedroll. I'm just chilling. But he's slept on the floor plenty before anyway, so. But Yeah, so he'll offer up to the siblings the rest of the bedrolls, or Durak's unconscious. Ignore that.
Yeah, Durak's gonna be sleeping in the cart.
No, Jay just tosses it at Durak's head and just, here, buddy. Sleep well.
Oh my god.
So who's taking bedrolls?
Yeah. Not
Not-
Jay. Or Jen, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, not me, because I have my own.
Okay, so
I'll
not
take one.
Raven.
Offering it to everybody else.
Okay. As you
But Jay is gonna help build the tent.
Okay, and as you hand the bedrolls over to Ismark and Irina kind of gives a faint smile and says loud enough for the whole group to kind of hear. She says, I never thought strangers would risk so much for me. In truth, I expected to face this whole road alone. For that, I am grateful. Truly.
To be fair, you're like one of the only like normal people we've come across.
Raven had another moment of
Yeah.
like a shiver going down his spine, like when he's setting up his like sleep area, he was like.
Kind and normal is definitely something hard to come by in these lands.
No, we're not normal. None of us are. But you guys seem pretty normal enough in comparison to what the fuck's been going on out there.
Irina kind of almost chuckles a little bit, says that is true. You are not normal.
I mean, Chinfira, like, I imagine if they're like sitting on the ground, Chinfira is like stood up. It's just like, you know, we've got 1, 2, 3 dragonborn, got 2 questionably human, and she kind of points to Bismarck and what was her name again? How do you say it again?
Irina.
Irina. She kind of points at them both, you know, 2 humans, question mark. And then we have a half-orc who's unconscious, so she points to the cart. And then there's me. We don't talk about me.
Jay just kind of reaches up and just pet. And you haven't, you know. And he makes like a knife, like with his thumb across his neck, like. Us.
Yeah, that's right.
Raven. Yeah, Raven side eyes for that. Being like, like it would have not. Like, more cute that it would not have ended. No, because no, that's his expression being like it wouldn't have ended like any bit well if they did.
Yeah, but man, we could have handled it.
To which he just huffs through his nose. It's like that was a conversation they had without him talking at all.
It's just in Draconic. It's been in Draconic the whole
Yeah.
time, but Draconic is just a bunch of snorts
It's
and growls.
in really lazy Draconic.
Yeah, Raven just like huffs through his snout and then just turns back to his.
We could have handled it. Fuck's sake, it's fine. Relax.
Anyway, I don't know what they're talking about. Chinfera says that she speaks Draconic.
Ooh.
I don't know what they're saying. She says as if she doesn't speak Draconic at all.
What?
But yeah,
Ooh, metal.
not-
What?
Not normal.
Okay, Puddle went silent. Okay.
I was just making sure you guys were good.
Okay. Uh-huh. But
No, I mean, as you guys set up your camp, Irina starts to prepare a little bit of food for a supper, cooks up some meat, and has, of course, some bread left over from the bar. You guys sit around, eat your meal. Ismark kind of pipes up and says, as we do go to lay down, we should try to do some sort of shifts. Keep watch on the woods.
I can do
Which-
first watch.
Raven kind of already has set up his little section, but then like he just kind of gets up and like more or less puts a hand, for once his left hand on, because I imagine he's on his left anyway. His left hand on Jay's shoulder, seemed like but he doesn't look at Jay. He looks at I have it in my notes and I struggled to look at the name immediately. Ismark. He looked at Ismark to just be like, I'll take the watch before
Which Ismark kind of holds up his hand and says, "That's wonderful of you to offer, but I would prefer to take first watch. This is our first time out of Barovia, and I'm a little on edge as is. So I will probably be up for a while anyways. You all definitely have seen your fair share since you've been here. You should get a little bit of rest. I promise to wake you up shortly and let you relieve me to do the same."
DM, a question.
Yes.
How many shifts do there have to be for the watch?
So I would say 3 to 4, but because you guys are doing it in quick succession, you will end up getting enough rest that you have a full long rest.
Yeah, that's not necessarily what I was worried about. I was more so worried about, like, how many shifts would have to go and, like, which shifts and when people would be going.
Oh, so, like, you guys are laying
so
down
far we have-
probably...
Yeah, I mean... Hold on. let me rephrase this. let me think of a way to rephrase this. I'm asking how many shifts there are, because depending on how many shifts there are, can depend on how many people are on each shift. We know that Ismark is on first shift, which leaves...
I'd say about 4.
Okay, so 4. So that means that there could be overlap if we wanted to have, like, 2 people on a shift.
There could be, yeah.
That is just all I wanted to say.
Yeah, no, that's yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I just wanted to
100%
clarify
correct.
that, just because, I know that, like, as soon as it goes quiet, it's just like everyone's trying to take the same shift, and it's going to drive me nuts.
I'll take shifts with Ismark.
If Jay wants to, but I honestly would have expected Jay to take a shift with Raven to kind of see, for lore purposes.
No. Okay.
So we can do, so it's Ismark, then we have the other shifts, which is like 3, so you can take 1, 2, or 3. Which one do you want?
Like both of us?
If you two want to do shift together, yes.
Sure. What do you want, Raven?
I was gonna say Raven's gonna be opting for shift 2 immediately.
Okay.
Like at the lookout.
Okay, so that leaves Vale and Chidfira. Nightmare, do you have a preference for the second to last or the last shift?
No. I can go wherever.
Alright, I'll take last shift. Just as a he-who, because that means all the Dragonborn have been sandwiched between the other two humanoids. Just for he-whos. So
All right.
now that we have established, it is Ismark, Jay, and Raven, Vale, and then Shapira.
All right. Good to know.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was all cleared out, so we're not scrambling trying to figure out who's going where.
Fair enough.
Good.
That's
It's
good to
figure
know.
it out.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't need who's on first.
It's gonna be real good to know.
Mm.
All right. So, as the night comes to a close, is there anything anybody else would like to say?
I think Chen is going to encourage Jay to talk to Raven, and that's mostly why I called you two out specifically. But it's just like, he's just, considering that everyone else is going to be unconscious, this will probably be a good time to talk.
I'm fine. As if, like, it took the one thing.
Yeah, she's just like, go after his mark, it'll be fine.
Okay.
It's like, don't be scared of your brother.
And if something goes wrong, you can wake me up, it'll be fine.
Are you expecting something to go wrong?
No.
He gets visibly nervous. And then it's just like, okay, good night.
Okay, good night.
I definitely, like, can imagine that she just
Honk shoe me.
can conk out like that.
And she's like, no, I don't think anything will go wrong. It's just that I know that tensions will probably be high and it will probably be really awkward, but I believe in you and you can do it.
I hope you are right.
You'll be
And I kinda
fine.
like,
You'll be fine. Just dead asleep already.
And as you guys, everybody gets up from their seats around the campfire to go to their tents, as Mark just once again says, thank you. Thank you again. My sister and I could not have done this alone. And then he looks over to Raven and Jay and says, I will wake you shortly. Please do get some rest.
Right. All right. No, but out of character. I imagine, like, it doesn't happen because Jay takes off his armor, but I imagine it's just like the clanking of armor as he gets up and like moves through the camp. Everybody's out cold, but it's just like clank, 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 clank.
Which it's loud enough for a moment you think you hear Durak stirring.
He starts jumping around. Wake up! No,
Wake up!
He's in his normie clothes, whatever.
All right.
But yeah.
All right then.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't show you guys. Hold on, no, I'm gonna put this in the Discord. Don't worry about it. I wanna, because I forgot I illustrated. And I forgot to show the rest of the class.
I see.
As the night rolls on, Ismark takes the first watch. He patrols around the camp with fairly decent stealth, trying not to wake anybody. During this time, I would like Jay and Raven to make wisdom saving throws.
Because it's so well last time.
Oh, I got a 21.
Did you now?
Not that it matters.
9. 10 minus 1. 9.
Yep, those are rolls.
Not gonna fucking matter.
So, to start with, Jay,
Yes.
as you're sleeping, you fall very heavily asleep.
Which is strange for him.
Yeah. And as you fall to this deep state of rest, it's shuddered awake almost, but you're no longer this version of yourself. You're back to your younger self. And you try to move, and that's when you realize you're being held back. And as you look up, you see a younger, completely normal Raven being drug away from you, screaming. And unfortunately for you, this being one of your worst nightmares, it plays on repeat. Over and over. Raven. For you, it's something wholly different. When your vision comes to, you're strapped to a table. lights on you, people that you can't really make out their physical features, as you slowly relive your limbs and body parts being removed and replaced, only this time fully awake, fully coherent, feeling every bit of bone and muscle and skin being torn and replaced with these mechanical fixtures. And that for you as well plays on torturous repeat. And as you guys are stuck in these dreams, I would like the rest of you, as Ismark screams out, "Everybody, we have visitors. Gather your weapons now." I need everybody else to roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
19 my initiative.
I'm just gonna make notes.
See, I already had it planned out too. Poor Durax already over there in the Also, while you all are rolling, I'm going to go ahead and apologize. The grid was being a pain in my ass, so you're a little bit bigger. So every 4-block
We're all
square
rolling.
is a 5-foot block.
We are all enlarged.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I see it now. That's fine.
See. Did everybody else roll? Did you roll in roll 20 or something?
I rolled in D&D Beyond. Mine was a 19.
Okay, yeah, I saw
Same.
yours in Ravens. There's
I got 14 in D&D Beyond.
Raven and Jay, go ahead and roll initiative for me as well.
Are we still aren't we still unconscious?
You are.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I got 4.
I got a 17.
Sleepy boys. Sleepy.
Oh shit.
I got a 17.
Which, you know what, makes sense considering his dream currently. Yeah, I wouldn't. Like, he's not really gonna wake the fuck up either.
Hmm.
Okay, and then
You think he would, but no.
oops, that's
We
the wrong
can't.
Well, I mean, like, he's gonna be, like, literally hearing fucking headphone on, but probably more than anyone else.
one.
But put that note down.
Hmm. Oh, I already have it. If they wake up.
Hmm. Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yep. I was planning on Durak being here for this, but yeah.
If
Should
one
be
of us
alright,
is
though.
character sheet.
No, it should be alright.
He wakes
Should
up.
be alright.
He feels the sense of danger. It snaps him out of his fucking coma. His will to fucking. I don't know.
I mean, this just makes it all the more threatening, you know?
Oh, yay.
3 party members unconscious? Yeah.
So, at the top of the round then is Chen Fira.
Yeah, that's so fucked up.
Actually, what's your dex, Chen Fira?
My dex my dex is a 15, so I have a +2.
Ooh, okay. I need you to roll a dexterity check for me.
That's a 6.
Just beat. Go ahead, you go first. You rolled the same as one of the dire wolves.
Oh, they're dire wolves. Oh boy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember these guys from another fucking realm.
Oh boy.
That was so
See,
fun.
and how did I know?
You.
Also, if you look, how did I know that Raven was going to be outside their tent with Chinfira and Jay inside of a tent
Mhm.
together? How did I fucking know?
Listen,
I imagine
predictable or
Jay
what?
was. I was gonna say, I imagine Jay was not going. Not Jay. Raven was not going to share a tent with him.
What, you
But-
don't want to share a tent with us? Crazy.
he started his own shit. No, like he's getting grumpy mode. He's extra grumpy
Oh,
mode.
well, if you're in grumpy mode, then you know what? I'll be nice enough to do that. There you go. You're in your own tent.
Thank you.
No.
Okay, so there are 3 dire wolves, and
Archer,
Jay
this
is
is you.
not awake. No, it's not Archer. Archer's a good boy.
Archer, this isn't you.
Which, yes,
Wrong
as you
small
guys
person.
are scrambling out and coming out of your tents, you do notice that both Raven and Jay are not on the battlefield. Jay did not come with you, Chinfira, and Raven has not appeared. You guys don't notice them at all.
Chen Fear's just like, oh boy, this is gonna be a pain in my ass.
No, it's like, yeah. Jay's like a medium light sleeper. So it's like,
Uh-oh.
And as you guys make your way out into the battlefield, you notice what Ismark was yelling about now. There
Yep.
are 3 dire wolves and 3 very recognizable zombies that you fought just last night in the bar.
Oh shit.
Good luck, everybody else.
Hold on, I gotta remember what this does fully. Me and my psionic powers, because I have psionic powers now. Oh, let me whip out that fucking sheet real fast so I remember what it does. Where the fuck is it? Classes.
I'm just vibing. As I was about to possibly make an update for where I forgot to post a thing. Fuck. I'm just gonna put it in in-game photo references because, in technicality, this is a reference to what Raven looked like when Strahd first even like popped up to like talk to them, or like after the shit we
there we
said.
go. 6 damage. Okay, so I can either do that or that. Okay, cool. I can try to propel my weapons with force, which would probably be really nice. Once on each of your turns, immediately after you hit a target, deal damage with the weapon, you can spend 1 psionic dice. Equal to that. Okay. So, I guess we're scrambling, and this is a bunch of wolves, so I'm probably gonna get fucked real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Because they got pack tactics.
Oh, I know.
I think Chen is probably gonna see if Jay will wake up if she nudges him. If he does nothing, she's fucking skittering.
Jay does not awake at all.
Okay. Alright, let's see. So each 4 squares is a 5-foot box?
Yeah, so like you're right here. If you were to move here, that would be 5 feet. That's 4
I have
squares.
no
forward.
idea if you're. I'm not sure if you're pinging something.
I'm moving you. Like I legitimately picked you up and moved you.
Did you? I didn't move on my screen. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, like from there to there is 5 feet.
Okay.
Which I'm sorry, I fought with the grid for hours, and the grid's a piece of shit.
Fine. I'm gonna move
No worries.
here. Because if people move out from the tents, I can at least see them.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire an arrow probably at this first wolf in front of me.
All right.
Two, I doubt that hits.
6. Oh, it might help if I bring up the character sheet, huh?
Yeah, I probably would.
Mhm.
That's not
I
what I
doubt
want to do.
I doubt the 6 hits though, so.
It does not. It misses.
Okay. Can I do anything with my bonus action that isn't. Let's see. If I can do save, I can do a second wind, which I don't need to do. I haven't gotten hurt yet. Alright. Anything other? Don't mind the dog. Don't mind Appa.
Just one of the dire wolves.
Yeah.
So fierce. So fierce and so scary. Listen, one of them's a baby. You can't listen.
Yes, 2 full-grown dire wolves and a dire wolf pup.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright. I
Yes,
can't
how are
seem
you
to
going to
do
feel about
anything.
killing that, huh?
No.
That's fine. I can't do anything now, but that's fine. I can leave my reaction for what I need to do later. I'm gonna check on my dog.
All right.
For, let's just say, for verbatim, can Raven have like a permanent snarl on his face? Because I imagine he's not gonna wake up, but I imagine he's very descriptive in how he's actually dreaming. By
Oh, I
terms
mean-
of facial expression.
I mean, with what you're going through in your dream, I would assume Raven is probably writhing a little bit and has some grimacing on his face. Probably
Yeah, he's got
doesn't
some,
feel
like-
great.
He has full piss as fuck kind of like grimace.
All right, with that, it's the dire wolf's turn then. They have plenty of movement. This one's going to sprint right around you, Chenfira. And go
Oh, boy.
ahead and make a bite attack. Which is a 15 to hit.
Meets it beats.
All right, you will take 2d6 plus 3. Six points of slashing damage, piercing
points.
damage.
Have your 10
Okay.
points.
And then I probably have to make a strength.
Yes.
Here, let me pull the. Here's a strength saving throw. 15.
Ooh.
You make the saving throw. As it rips into you, you almost fall down to the ground, but you manage to hold your ground. Next up on the turn list is Jay. Jay.
Yep.
Make another wisdom saving throw.
It's not gonna matter. We're never gonna make the fucking save.
Hey, you at least have a positive. I have a -1. I'm just gonna have a
Ooh.
hard time.
2. I
Yeah.
had a 21. It wasn't even close.
Yep, nope. With a 2, you're still unconscious,
No, I had
reliving.
an 8, but I have a +2.
Oh, my bad. I see that now. Yeah, with that still, though, you're still unconscious. reliving this nightmare of having your brother ripped from you over and over again, not being able to do anything about it. With that, we are on Ismark. Which Ismark was already at the ready. He's going to come and assist you by giving a little bit of advantage there. And he's going to make two two-handed longsword attacks.
Excuse me, oh my god.
One hits. Dealing 6 slashing. As he just kind of runs up to this dire wolf and looks back at the tent and yells at Irina to stay safe, and looks over at you, Chinfir, and says, "Don't worry, I've got your back." As he just slashes into this thing with one swing going wide, the second swing catching it across its back. And now we are on Vale.
I'm back. Am I grappled?
Is who? What? No one's grappled.
Well, I mean, if I didn't beat the DC for the bite, then I'm grappled.
No, if you didn't beat the DC, you get knocked prone.
Oh, is it prone? Oh.
Yes.
Okay. I thought it was
And you
grappled.
did beat the DC, so you're fine.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Yep, nope. Ismark came up, gave you some words of encouragement that he's got your back as he slashed into the direwolf.
Inspirational.
Okay. So it's my turn now?
Yep, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, Ismark, like, called out earlier, right? Like...
Yes, everybody that can get up and be ready for combat. Yes.
Okay. Well, I heard Ismark, and I'm gonna get up. I was just kind of like in that realm of just about to fall asleep, but kind of keeping one eye awake.
You are almost in
And-
REM.
Yeah, and I just jump up, and I'm just already ready, and I move right here.
All right.
And I look around, and apart from the dire wolves there, are these guys visible right here? Like these undead? Oh, okay, so everybody notices all of them there. Okay. Okay. Well, from where I'm standing, I notice them. I notice this guy. So I'm gonna attack this guy, and I'm gonna attack that guy with Chaos Bolt.
Which guy?
This guy right here.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna summon an undulating, warbling mass of chaotic energy, and so I know there's some stuff for me now because I have to roll, and then we do something else after I roll. I forget that it's chaotic.
Okay. I'm reading it now. I've never actually used Chaos Bolt myself.
Oh, I mean just after I've cast it. So it's a first level spell, I think.
So, yes, it is.
Okay, cool.
So, you need to first make an attack roll.
Okay, so the hit DC, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I rolled an 8.
That just hits.
Okay. So.
All right. So then you're going to do 2d8 plus 1. You can just click the damage, and then
Okay.
we'll decide what kind it is.
Oh, 10.
Ooh.
Ooh, dang.
10 damage, 10 acid damage? Or now we're gonna decide, right?
Yeah, now we're going to decide if you want to roll a d8 for me, or I can roll one. I've got some in front of me.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Okay.
You roll it.
It is a 1, so it is acid damage.
Okay.
Predicted. Thank you.
Oh, wait a second. We're going to change that. Choose one of the d8s that you
One
rolled.
of the D8s.
Yeah, I just read it. So, like, you have a 4 and a 6. So, which number do you want to choose?
4 and a 6. 6.
Okay, now I'll roll. It's a 5.
Ah.
If it matched the one you chose, it leaps to another target.
Oh, okay. So
Ooh.
not only would I have hit this guy.
You would have
Could
hit
have
one
hit,
within
like,
5
this.
feet. Yep.
Okay, so I could have hit this guy.
Or
That's
within
okay.
30 feet, yeah. But it is lightning damage is what it's going to be.
Ooh.
Mm.
Nice.
Oh, taking a
And
note of Raven's book, I see.
So now that I've rolled that, because that was a first level spell and I have
Yep,
Okay.
you need to roll a d20 for me.
D20, okay. And that's the top one, right? Like
Yeah.
D20. Okay. Rolling. Cannot see. 4. Dang.
4. Okay, nothing happens this time.
Okay. Cool. Well, I hit that guy. Nothing happened.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I mean, it did damage to him, but nothing extra happened. It's very chaotic, my character.
Yep, you're trying to be.
So yeah. Other than that, I don't think I get anything else. That's basically it for me. That's all I wanted to do was hit this guy.
Okay.
I'm groggy. I woke up and I'm just like, all right, shit. Now I gotta attack somebody. So I attack this guy.
So now it's this zombie's turn,
Mm.
which it is going to. Shamble this way, luckily not noticing that there's a body in that cart. Good job on covering Durak up.
God, they don't have a sense of smell.
I mean,
It
if
can't
you look, he
smell.
doesn't really have a
bleeding or
nose.
anything.
It doesn't really have a nose.
Well, he's
There
not
isn't.
like I said, he's not bleeding or anything. So
Yeah, he's not a
Have-
decaying
Like
corpse.
that earthy musk of like a druid.
the musk of a.
Yeah, so they probably just think he's foliage, to be honest.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's true. He just
Okay,
smells
well.
like the forest that we're in.
uh,
That's just some herbs we have in the cart.
yeah, we got drugs. What? A lot of weed out there.
And it is
I
going.
Been
I went to take
coming
a
after us
sorry.
for our weed.
Yeah, no, Strahd wants our weed.
And then you can't have.
If you
my
would
weed.
have asked, we would have shared with Strahd, but now you're making it personal by traumatizing us and shit. Giving us bad trips or whatever the fuck.
He gave you some bad acid.
Wow.
But
Really wanna
and
do-
that zombie on Vale is going to make a multi-attack, so it's going to make 3 attacks.
Ooh.
1 bite,
That's Winter Zombie. Cool. What the fuck?
which is a 20 to hit.
Oh,
Oh shit. Give me 1 second.
yeah, look at your.
Are you looking at my AC?
Yeah, you're 20
Uh,
20 hits.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah, which you take 4 piercing. And it's also going to make 2 claw attacks, which is another 20 and a 13.
Oh.
Damn.
Just the.
So one of those hits for another 4 damage, this time slashing.
Oh, okay.
As this zombie just walks up slowly, shambles up to you, and just swipes out at you with both claws, missing the first time, hitting the second time, and grabbing a hold of your rib cage area and pulling in, and just bites into your collarbone.
Ow. Dick.
Oh, I
And
love it.
next would be the zombie you struck at, which also has just enough movement to get to you. And this one's just going to make 2 claw attacks. A 12 and a 22.
The 12 one
Does not
doesn't hit, but the 22.
Sure will.
Yeah.
Oh boy, let's
And-
see how much damage you take.
And on that, you take 2 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Oh.
As the second zombie comes up and swipes wildly at you, only barely clawing your side.
Let's go.
If
Ow.
you haven't yet, next turn you should put on mage armor.
Yeah.
Next is Irina. As she comes busting out of her tent, 5, and immediately seeing Vale in trouble, runs up and will attack at this zombie on your side.
Nice.
She will do... Where's her sheet? I have too many windows up. Okay, so it's that. Oh, she misses with her rapier. She comes running up, trying to give you a hand, Vale, just screaming at the top of her lungs, which I'm not going to do. I have neighbors. and goes to take a stab towards this zombie and just kind of misses by a little bit, slipping in the mud. But you do have backup up there now.
Yay.
Next
But she
is
tripped on the
going-
tent a little bit.
There you go, yeah.
She-
Next up is
the
going to
damn tent
be
got in the way.
the last zombie. Which it's going to... 5... Go right up beside Arena, who... no, can't. It's going to try to. Yeah, no, tent's in the way. Yeah.
Complain
That
about it.
tent is
Which
a
mean
menace
Arena
to
would be
everyone.
right around there.
It's gonna get real confused for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
He has
And
to
with
claw
that,
his way through the tent
it's-
to get to her.
The next, it's both the dire wolves.
Fuck. Raven's just over here like.
Yep, you... No, wait, I take that back. You're right. I thought you rolled one lower than that. You are next, actually. They're last.
Oh, thank fuck you for higher than.
Please free yourself. Please
So,
don't roll like a
Raven,
fucking
go ahead and
75.
make make a wisdom saving throw.
It's not gonna have much hope, but you know, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's what I thought. 8.
Unfortunately, you're still unconscious, sitting there being ripped from limb over and over again.
It's one lower than last. It's what the save was.
You're breaking your spirit, I guess.
I'm currently being tortured in my dream.
That you are.
Raven can't come to the phone right now. He's currently being tortured.
And with that, now it's the direwolf's turn. And it's this one. Ah, no, don't double click. And don't make it bigger either.
No. Oh God.
It will come up behind him. I'll just go ahead. The other one is going to move right here beside Chinfira. And that makes them very dangerous, I'm sorry. So they get to make a bite attack. This one's going to attack
Wish
his
we didn't
mark. of
play
course,
until we
and
had
this
our
one's gonna
druid
take-
back, so that we could also have pack tactics.
They're going to make a bite attack against Chinfira and his mark, both at advantage.
Yeah, I'm having my own slight PTSD considering I had my monk go against some direwolves and he got back tactics by like 2 of them. He almost got away, but then the last one snuck in and downed him. It's like fuck.
Damn,
Mind you,
okay.
just a part-
Only it hits on advantage, barely, but it
Oh.
hits.
Who?
Dealing Ismark dealing 11 points of damage.
No, it doesn't. Hold on. I have a thing.
Do you have a thing? What does that
I-
do?
What does
I
that
have
do?
I do in fact have a thing. Where is my reaction?
What is your thing?
Wait!
Tell me your
Sentinel!
thing.
I have psionic power protective field.
Oh.
When a creature you see within 30 feet takes damage, you can spend a reaction to use 1 psionic energy to reverse the damage taken by 1d6 plus 1.
All right, go ahead and roll a d6 and add 1 to it.
It's probably not going to be great, but it's 2.
I mean, it's all right.
I
So,
was correct. It was not.
I mean, hey,
great.
it's something. Now it's only single digits.
Yeah, it's single digits, so that's better than
It was.
that.
He's-
No,
And
so now,
he has temp HP, so that's also.
oh
good.
yeah, so he's only actually taking 2 points of damage to his actual health pool. See,
But a
see,
scratch.
that was good.
Yeah, it was
Nice.
just a scratch. Hold on, I gotta mark down
Yeah,
that I
that was
used it.
that was the pup.
Okay.
That was the pup.
That was the pup. And then the other one is going to make its attacks on you, Chinfira. Well, its attack at advantage. That would be a 21 to hit.
Ow, yeah, that hits.
For 7 points of damage.
7?
Yes.
Ouchies.
Owie, owie, owie.
And with that, oh shit. We're back at the top of the round. Chinfira, you're up.
Alright, so I'm going to be shanking the wolf right here. Between me and.
And I'm like, why are you just like petting it?
No. I'm stabbing.
I didn't see a thing pop up. Are you talking about this one?
Yes, I am talking about the one between me and.
Okay, you get advantage,
Yeah, that was the
which
point.
means you get sneak attack.
Yep. Alright, hold on. Let me pull this.
I heard shaking at first instead of shanking, so it's
No,
like,
yeah.
oh my god. it's flat out
It's
shake the
so
fucking
hard.
wolf.
16.
16 will hit the direwolf.
That's 8 damage plus 1d6. Okay, so that is 11 damage. I'm not done yet. I get my bonus attack. That's a 13. I'll roll again because I'm still. Oh, that's a 21. Alright, we'll slap that again. That's 3 damage.
You only get sneak attack once, though, right?
Yeah, I only get sneak attack once. But the other thing is that I'm checking for something else that my class does.
Oh boy.
Once on each of your turns, turns.
Down
After you
3
hit-
party members. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Once each of your turns, immediately after you hit a target within 30 feet with an attack, deal damage with the weapon, you can expend 1 psionic energy dice to deal 1d6 plus 0. Because I'm not smart, but I can do that, so here we go.
Goddamn, that's not a reaction? Okay.
Nope, it just says once on each of your turns.
Jesus, alright. So another 1 point of damage.
Yep,
Holy shit, 15 points of damage in 1 turn.
yep.
Oh.
And I
Nice.
Action.
Question.
Yes,
yeah,
answer.
I can action surge.
How much damage have I taken so far?
Shit. I don't remember what hit you. I thought it was like 6 points. Maybe it was 11. I can't remember.
Oh, Christ.
This guy came up and hit me. I think you're right. 6 points.
1 hit for 2.
Oh right, yeah. This guy
One
stumbled and
hit
hit
for
me
2.
2. So 6.
And then the other guy hit you for more. Yeah.
DM,
Yes.
can I do the funny?
What's your
Uh-oh,
funny?
uh-oh.
Can I do the funny in action surge?
I mean, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do the funny in action surge. Here we go. We're gonna hit with the short swords again.
Come on, baby.
That's a 17. I'll roll again just to see if I get a 20. I did not. Alright, so that 17 I imagine hits. Here you go.
Yes, it does.
Another 3 points of damage. That's 18 damage.
Just fucking smack the fuck out of that wolf.
Yeah, you just turned around to that one in between you and Ismark and decided to go to town, and it is currently looking like a tempered beast. It's got so many cuts and scrapes on it.
Death by 1,000 cuts! And
Holy
also
crap.
brain damage.
Fucking see that psionic.
With that it is now, if your turn is done, hopefully.
Yeah, my turn is in fact done.
No, all right. So now it is this dire wolf's turn, and it's going to turn straight feral, and it's going to go after you.
After getting shanked like that, yeah, I would too. It's being
That
like,
is a 17 plus 5, 22 to hit.
Owie.
Actually, wait, I need to roll that at advantage. Ah, that's a natural 20.
Ooh, I'm going down. It was nice knowing y'all.
Oh. No.
no.
So that is a total of 13 points of piercing damage.
Back.
And then I gotta make a strength saving throw.
Yes, you do.
17.
Again, it rips into you pretty good, but you shake it off and manage to stand your ground.
She is a small but hardy character.
Fight me all you want, I will not falter.
Next up is Jay. Jay, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Monday. Ooh.
No.
All right. 19. As you're lying there watching once again your brother being ripped from your arms and drug away from you in tears, finally snap out of it. Granted,
That was like a roller coaster. You said that too slow.
That was the point.
Yeah, hilarious.
But with that, you wake up. You are flat on the ground. You are covered in cold sweat. You're out of breath, disoriented. You hear the sounds of fighting outside your tent, but you currently have no clue what's going on or what just happened.
Would it take an action to try to gauge my surroundings with like a roll?
So what's going to happen is, because this is technically you get no action or anything this turn. This is a surprise round for
Okay.
you. You have just woke up. You are just finding out about the battle that is everything's in the middle of right now. You woke up from a horrendous nightmare in a strange land in the middle of a tent in the forest. It is currently a surprise round. You will be able to move and take actions on your next turn. But you are awake.
Good
You
job.
have ended the nightmare.
Mm.
I think I'm gonna be at it for a while.
And with that, thankfully, we are on Ismark.
Ismark.
Ismark. Ismark is kind of going to gauge his surroundings, seeing that he's surrounded by direwolves that he knows all too well. But he's going to see that the one that Chenfira just went at is quite hurt now. He's going to see if he can't even the odds a little bit and take 2 long sword strikes at that direwolf right there.
Yeah.
15 will hit and a 19 will hit
Mm.
for a total of 24 slashing.
Yeah. Fuck him up.
Two-handed longswords, no joke. And with that, he
Yeah.
takes 2 large swings at this direwolf, and with the second swing, almost cleaves its head clean off, as
They don't
that direwolf no longer exists.
Okay, no more advantage for you fuckers until one of you moves.
you are not wrong. And Ismark's gonna pick his sword out of the beast's neck and then turn to face the one directly beside him. And with that, it is now Vale's turn.
Okay.
You guys got this.
All right, so I'm pretty sure I've gotten the damage right from last round. I changed it. I had 37. Now it's at 29. Do you think that's correct?
It would be somewhere around there. I can't remember which of the attacks was for you specifically. There's so many in the list on Roll20.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure 3 of them hit, like, and it equaled up to like 6 and 2, because this guy.
Yeah, because the first one swiped, bit, missing the other swipes, and then the other guy completely fucking missed one of his swipes and only hit with like a.
Yeah, that sounds
Okay.
about right.
Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I changed the HP on D&D Beyond.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, I was just making sure I got that correct for you. Okay, I'm on the wrong thing. All right, so I'm gonna I'm gonna actually cast mage armor now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay. So
Okay, which I believe that is also
Hmm.
a level 1 spell.
Oh no.
Oh yay!
So go ahead and roll another
All right.
d20 for me.
Let's do it. Oh wow, 16.
Yep,
Nothing happens.
still good.
Nice. Okay.
Oh.
And I cast mage armor, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is on, I believe.
Like-
So it lasts. Oh, 8 hours. Wait.
Oh,
does
yeah.
it? Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Awesome. Target's base AC becomes 13 plus its dexterity modifier. Okay. So 13 added on to 14?
No, your dex mod, which is the +1.
Oh, okay. So
We get
+1. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, your like mage armor actually doesn't move your armor at all. It still stays 13 or 14.
Okay, sweet.
Well, no, it would become 15 because of your piece of equipment.
yeah, that's gonna say.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad I cast that. And
Yeah, so 15.
I think that's all I can do right now, right?
I mean, you have a couple of second level spells that are bonus actions.
Oh. Are you talking like Flame Blade?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, I'll cast Flame Blade.
Alrighty. I need you to make another d20 roll.
Let's do it.
Because that's a second level spell slot.
12.
Yep, nope, still nothing.
Well, we're someday something's gonna happen with that. It's gonna be really funny. I'm hoping for it. I'm really hoping for it.
I mean, the way that I'm playing it, it'll happen for sure.
Oh, nice.
It'll happen at some point.
All right. Well, basically just buff myself and unsheathe like a flaming sword from my hand. And that's it. I end my turn.
Awesome. With that, it is on to one of the Strahd zombies.
If you didn't pay attention, you could have sworn he said COD zombie.
Which would have been the first one that got to go, which is this one right here. He's going to again make his multi-attack. 2 claw strikes. For hit, does a, no, 13 does not hit. You're at 15 right now, right? Oh, and 18 has hit though. For 2 slashing damage.
Oh.
Ooh, and the bite is a natural 20.
Ow.
Oh,
That's 11 points of piercing damage on that.
Ow.
For a total of 13 between the two.
Ouch.
This time he does miss again with one of his swipes, but the other one again grabs you right by the ribs and he pulls you in, and this time the bite is deep. Like almost teeth hitting bone deep.
fuck. Oh, no. Well, this is
Ouch.
a different sort of touch that you're receiving.
And that means it's zombie number 2's turn. Which he, even though it'll be at disadvantage, he's going to swing at Irina as she ran up to him. He's going to take a double claw attack at her at disadvantage. Oh, luckily too, that was another natural 20.
Oh,
Jesus.
So that's a 6. and a 9. Which neither of those hit, as it's just kind of leaning over the corner of the tent, trying to reach at Arena, grabbing, and it just can't quite get to her.
That damn tent.
I know, it's just the bane of everything right now.
Everyone's
Which
tripping
now
all
it's
over
on
it.
her turn, which as she's kind of pulling back a little bit, she's gonna make her rapier attack at the zombie. And that's a 14, that'll hit.
Yay.
As she leans back and then brings her rapier forward and stabs it right in the shoulder for 8 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
Brings that down to that number. Now we are on Strahd zombie number 3, who's going to continue his path around. Only being able to get right about there. Not quite close enough to hit Arena. God, they have such low movement, stupid zombies. That brings us to Raven. Hi. You want to make a wisdom
Hi.
saving throw for me?
Sure, it'd be my pleasure to fail again. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's an 8 again.
Yep, you're still in the tent, writhing, also in a cold sweat at this point, just almost to the point of yelling in your sleep. At this point, it hurts so bad.
He's not having a fun.
No.
It probably sounds like if he did even sort of yell or grunt, it's gonna be very feral sounding, I imagine. Because he's gonna be in such a, oh god, poor boy.
And with that, it's the 2 dire wolves that are left. Which, seeing that one get eviscerated, they are both going to attempt to run for it.
Oh.
Which you both...
Opportunity attacks.
Yep, you both get an attack of opportunity. 13 will miss for Ismark.
8 or 9 will miss for
Yep,
Chinfera.
and a 9 will miss as well. As they both skitter off, they have 50 feet of movement, so they can move quite the distance.
Damn.
Scaredy bitches.
Yep. As they start to make it back into the forest, almost just out of sight. You can still see them, but they're getting into the forest.
It's just growling even though they just ran away.
And we are starting a new round. At the top of the round, Raven, while you're in this dream being tortured, you suddenly hear a faint whisper, almost like an omnipresent voice all around you, but just a faint whisper. And all it says is, "I told you, we will have fun here." As this dark fog with Strahd's face slowly kind of comes across your vision as you're being ripped apart. And with that, Chinfera, it's your turn.
Alright. We gotta go places. Gotta go places, do things. I think that's about. Hold on. Let's divide that by 5? Me just making a general. I'll just have to
get over
okay.
there behind that zombie, it'd be about 30 feet.
I only have 25. Or do I? Hold on.
You could get to it in 25.
Could I?
Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you'd be right between the zombie and Durak. You could make it directly there if you wanted.
Here.
Yep, you could make it there.
Cool.
I had to lean forward and count the blocks.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna shank again.
Shanky shank.
And I imagine I have advantage again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. 10. Oof. Don't think that
10
hits.
with advantage on a strong... Yeah, that hits.
Oh, it does? Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that hits.
So that's 5 damage plus this. 8 damage. Then I'm gonna swing again. And I technically have advantage, so let's see what this... If I get anything good. I do not, but here we go. We're gonna slap that again. We got 6 damage, and we're gonna do the hee-hoo funny again.
That's 14 damage already.
We're gonna do the hee-hoo funny and add 5 plus... Is it 5 plus 1 damage? Question mark? No, 5... It's just 5 extra damage.
So that's 19 damage. Jesus.
Don't worry, I'm running... Don't worry, I'm running out of the thing. I just wanted to use it, because... Yeah.
Great googly moogly.
Great googly. They're getting their ass fucked.
Alright. That's all I can do.
Well, thank God.
Unless... No, I'm kidding.
No.
It's like, don't you fucking dare.
Alright, so... That... I do believe we're on J.
Get up.
Oh, he's a fucking mess. Obviously. He, like, stumbles out of his tent as he, like, shakily draws his bow. And just sort of, like, looks around to see the wolves running away, and it's just like, okay, whatever. And then sees, obviously, the leftover zombies. And turns and... Fingers crossed. 15.
That'll hit.
Alright, for this one... Seven, and he is knocked back 10 feet.
Which one are you
Okay.
hitting?
This
Yeah,
one.
that one.
Between seven.
Which
Oh, nice.
does provoke attacks of opportunity, correct?
Probably.
Just sideswipe it.
Yeah.
It doesn't say it does in the thing, but if you want to let it,
Well,
I'll be
if it
cool
does,
with it.
if it doesn't say it doesn't, then I would say it does.
Okay.
So, yeah, Vale and Chenfira both make a melee attack. Unless, of course, you have, like, I think it's Warcasting Vale, and you can cast in the middle of combat as a reaction.
Where would that be in?
So it would be
features.
a feat that you would take.
Features and traits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Warcasting. Let me see.
Anyway, I'm gonna make my opportunity attack. That is 11.
Oh, I do have Warcaster.
Oh shit.
You have advantage on con saving throws that you make to maintain your concentration on a spell. When you take damage, you can perform a somatic components of spells. Even when you have weapons or a shield in one or both hands, you can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack to cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action and targets only that creature. So that one that Jay just
Yeah, because
fucked up
when
really
a
badly.
yeah, the one that just got knocked back, you both get to make an attack, and I think Chenfira already did.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was
I mean,
7.
in all honesty, with that, it gets knocked back 10 feet, and as Chenfira's dagger comes up, it just cleaves it in half.
I mean, you know what? Dagger would be accurate considering that they're short swords.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, fair
They
enough.
are
That's right.
short-
You do have short swords now.
They are short
The
swords made
daggers
for
cut.
Chinthera, so they're basically daggers.
Yeah. But your sword cuts it clean in half, and that zombie is gone.
it just is
Nice.
sent flying to the point that where it just two different directions at that point. Suddenly they're playing Fruit Ninja with a little bit. Not Fruit Ninja. What the fuck is Fruit Ninja?
Well,
No.
damn. All right, so
That's all I got for now. I unfortunately don't have double attack yet.
Aw.
next up is Ismark. Ismark obviously is going to run over and stand between this one and his sister and make 2 longsword attacks on the ugly bastard, which they both hit for a total of 16 slashing damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ismark.
No, you smart.
As he just runs over, yelling his sister's name, and gets in between her and the extra Strahd zombie, and takes 2 heavy swings through the creature's body, just under his breath and with gritted teeth, saying, "You are not taking her."
Nice.
And now we are on Vale's turn.
Hey. Okay. Well, now that I have my flame blade out, I'm gonna attack this guy right here.
All right.
I just go 3d6 with flame blade, right? Like the effect, or
So you will make
Roll.
a
Yeah.
melee spell attack. So roll your d20 and add, I believe it's your spell attack, which is +5.
+5. Okay. You said +5.
Yeah, d20 +5.
8.
8. That just barely hits.
I'll take it.
Now you do
know what?
3d6 +3.
Okay. Oh, 15.
15 points of fire. As you turn and swing your blade at this one, it is now turning to ash and burning to death. It is a
Yeah.
debtor's.
Just needed to nick the bastard. Just a little bit. Oh, thank goodness. Because if those 2 had attacked me one more time, I would have been... Good chance I would have been dead.
Well, then we're all glad you're alive. I guess.
Genuine question, DM. After this
Yes.
fight, can we finish our long fucking rest, please?
Oh,
What do you mean?
Because I attacked with Flame Blade. Did I have to do the D20 because it's the 2nd level, or does that not matter?
No, you're not casting another spell at a level. You're making a spell attack, so no.
But
Okay, that makes sense.
What do you mean, Jay? I'm already doing the long rest. It's just very
Yeah.
very entertaining.
Mm.
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Yeah, what do you
Very
mean?
feral long rest right now.
I'm having such a fun long rest right now.
Hey,
And then-
I don't know how I got lucky, alright? It's fine.
Well, it's an ever decreasing DC.
And I have a negative against me though.
You've rolled like,
Like-
8 every time or something.
I rolled a I rolled a 10 that became a 9, and then I rolled 2 9s that became an 8.
His rolls are decreasing with the DC.
Oh,
Apparently, Strahd is just fucking him.
He really, really loves messing with him right now.
but you make it so easy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
And with that, we are on Irina's turn. She's going to kind of nudge her way past her brother, saying, I'm going to have to fight at some point. Get used to it. As she's going to take her rapier attack on the zombie.
Clean.
Yeah, you show him. You show
Clean.
him. You show him. Independent woman.
Show it. Show it.
Show
Which
him.
is a
Oh,
16 to hit, which will hit.
Yeah.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
As she leans forward and makes her strike, it pierces directly through the center of the zombie's throat, dealing 5 piercing.
Ooh,
Mhm.
nice.
Which the zombie is looking very rough at this point.
Get it.
With
Get it.
that,
Get
we
it. Get it.
are on that zombie, who is going to take a multi-attack on Ismark, because he kind of came out of nowhere and beat the hell out of it.
I like how they
So
all have the
one
conscious
claw
thing. Like, what the fuck?
Right? Claw attack doesn't. That claw attack doesn't hit. That one does for 6 points of slashing. And then the bite attack is a 17, which just hits for another 3 points of damage. And with that, we are on Raven.
Will he wake
Come
up?
on, you can do it.
You
Will he
can
wake
do
up?
it.
Let's find out. The drum roll says it's a 9 again.
Oh, damn.
And with
It's
that
almost like
roll,
when I got knocked out.
Raven, you're still laying there in this cold sweat, and Strahd's voice comes to you once again. Oh no, I'm not done with you yet.
Stop it. Why am I the one?
And with that, we're back on Chenfira.
Okay,
You're just
think,
not having a good time, Raven.
think I can get here. I'm pretty sure I can.
Right there, 5. Yeah, you would have just enough movement.
Okay, cool. It's stabbing time.
Stabby
Stab,
rip, stab,
stab.
stab.
Steppy step step. Step step.
Okay, let's hit 15. Stab.
Yep, that'll hit.
Yeah, that's 3 plus 6, and then my second attack. That's not a 20, but I'll see if I can get one. No, I can't. That's fine. Here we go. Here's another piercing. That's 5.
That's 14 points of damage.
Is it dead yet?
How do you want to do this?
Okay, I don't have to use my psionics. Great. So, I would like to say that Chinfira would probably swing one short sword into the zombie's leg, because I imagine this is like a human zombie.
Yeah, humanoid.
Oh.
So she's going to try to knock it off, like at least down towards her level a bit more, before she stabs the other short sword, like right between the fleshy part of like the neck and the shoulder.
Pull the Clementine.
And she's going to just try to rip that motherfucker apart.
Oh yeah. And with that, the zombie is shredded to pieces and no longer lives. The dire wolves have completely disappeared into the darkness. And calm once again falls upon your camp. However, throughout that whole battle, no sign of Raven.
Chen's gonna make a whistle at Jay. And she's gonna make like a hand motion. She's making a hand motion of confusion because she doesn't see Jay, or not Jay. She doesn't see Raven, which is not uncommon, but usually at some point you could at least hear him.
Which
After he's shot, he's been looking around for Raven, and I imagine just because he didn't see him on the battlefield, it was, oh fuck. And he's not even, like, he drops his fucking bow, not caring about the fucking, whatever, if it shoots off, whatever. He fucking scurries around the camp, probably eventually ending up at his tent.
Okay. While you're scurrying around, before you get to the tent, Raven, I want you to make me another wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
We're so close. With that
not
failure,
close enough.
Nope, not quite. But with that failure, the pain is excruciating at this point. I want you to do me a favor and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, how the fuck do I do that? Okay, I see it. Wait, no, that's a saving throw. No, ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that.
No, that's a check. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
You're good.
ignore that. Oh, thank fuck. Nat 20 plus 5,
Damn,
baby.
natural 20. All right.
Ah!
Even though the pain is the most excruciating it's ever been, you aren't yelling out just yet. You're still writhing in pain, though, and covered in sweat. Oh, you're gonna rust.
That's fucked up. Imagine eventually he comes to his fucking tent and just like
Yes.
rips it open, almost with a force to just like bring the
You're gonna
fucking
rip-
thing down. And it's just like, it's gone. It's fucking like uproot the fucking shit from the ground.
As you
'Cause it's
rip
not
away
hard
the
to-
tent, everybody now can see Raven laying on the ground, writhing in pain, covered in a cold sweat, not coming to consciousness.
He is going to kneel beside him. Oh, fuck, what is it? Never mind. But he is still gonna kneel beside him and just sort of like grab him by the face on both sides. And just sort of like, at first, just sort of like tap, 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 tap. Hey, hey, before he just sort of like cradles his arm under his head and like pulls him up to his chest and just like presses his knuckles on to Raven's sternum to try and get like a reaction, because usually that's what paramedics do to wake unconscious people up, because it's like a nerve or something and it hurts a lot.
Yep, in the
So it's like
sternum.
he's gonna do that if he doesn't respond to like the slaps and stuff.
Okay. Do you say anything at all?
He's frantic, like almost unintelligible, like wake ups, like ravens, all that stuff.
Raven, inside of this nightmare, you hear a small echo of your brother's voice calling you back. Make a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck.
Thank God, because
Really?
that fucking sternum thing sucks.
It does.
Oh! I'm gonna roll the other one. What a fucking spectrum. Okay. So I got an at 20, but it's one. So 19.
But still, that 19, with that, you come to consciousness very abruptly, being cradled by your brother, who is frantically trying to wake you up.
He is violently trembling and is crying.
Oh god. Like, Raven is like, he's like, he's like, oh, he's now actually like, he's panting, like, but not so like audibly, probably more than he already probably has fucking been. But like, he like locks almost within the next 5 seconds the vector of Jay's presence. And just he, despite the cold fucking sweat and panting, cause he can't bring himself to say anything, really. He lifts his right hand and just, he calls to Jay's attention by at least reaching up and touching what is his left cheek.
And as you're sitting there in Jay's arms as well, you realize that even though that was a dream, you're now realizing your leg, your jaw, your chest, your arm, every place that they were ripping at physically hurts.
And he
I
starts
say it, he's so gritted about it. It's so strange.
Which at this point too, while you're over there cradling Jay, Ismark and Arena have come over and are also kneeling down with concern.
You okay?
I am now. So he's just taking a heavy breath is all he really can do to just retain.
And as you say, you're fine. Ismark and Arena almost in unison at the exact same time. Are you sure? Do you need anything? What happened?
Oh, like
Like in unison, true sibling fashion. Like
yeah, let's finish this. He's so It's like as if he took like a bad fucking spiral. His vision isn't swimming, obviously, because he's consciousness, but it may as well be for the fact that he's trying to focus, but then still feel the raw, like, fucked up version of what may as well be phantom pain, or what was replaced, but what he still feels. And just, like, he doesn't even move his left at all. He leaves it stagnant.
Yeah, Jay just fully pulls him like and presses his face into like his neck and chest.
I'm also gonna run over, but as I'm running over, I check on Durak just to make sure he's good.
Fair,
And then
no,
I,
fair
and then
enough.
I
Yeah.
make him, and then I'm
Durak's
like,
fine.
I join everybody over there.
All right, but yeah, no, Durak's fine. No creatures got to him or even noticed him. He's still completely covered up and pretty much as stiff as a board.
Yeah, I like jog over, and I just like take a glance over the over the wagon, the wall, just to see if anything is amiss while I was in combat. And then yeah.
Oh god. That Resolute is just his one right hand is even just ever so slightly shaking, because what's worse is that where did you put your head, Jay, again?
Well, I imagine like okay, he's sitting on like his knees, like he felt his knees beside him, and I imagine it's sort of like technically I think it'd be his right side, like his right shoulder neck thing.
Okay.
With how he pulled him to his chest and just like tucked in, whatever the fuck.
Oh, so he wouldn't have any, like, his arm would have been on his right cheek if he lifted his right arm.
Whatever it is.
Yeah.
But in Draconic he does fucking like almost growl, and it's like, you're not fucking leaving my side again. You're not fucking going on your own like this again.
Sorry, this is not in character. I asked out of character because you said you put your head to Raven's chest. Yes.
In his neck, chest area, whatever.
Neck, chest.
Like pressing his like snout, sort of whatever.
Hold on. I guess I remember. One second. Discord? Don't you fucking dare do this to me.
Which, you know what? Jay, make a perception check for me.
And I give myself guidance. I know I can.
I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this.
Because, like,
you know what, Raven? Also make a perception check for me.
Roll better than me, please.
Art. Hello. There we go. That is a 17.
Okay. And then make a athletics check for me.
Yeah.
Duplex.
Yeah. Yeah.
Think fast.
Oh no!
Never leaving me again.
11.
Okay. So as you are both sitting there, Jay, you almost get a glimpse of the full extent, but as you're kind of seeing the full extent of what's happened, Raven sees what that you're noticing and covers up the chest more and kind of hides the full extent of what's been done.
Yeah, he makes it as if like he's just gathering his breath, like for. But
No, but yeah, he does yell and Draconic or whatever. It's like, yeah, you're not leaving me again. You're not doing this fucking by yourself shit. Not anymore.
no, you want to help me. I just think there's something that you just can't help me with. Which he will growl back in Draconic.
We are supposed to be in this together.
Yet I still wasn't there for you where it matters.
And you're here now. And you are still pulling away.
You just wouldn't understand.
What? Sorry, out of character. I didn't hear you.
No, I just said like he says in low of like you just wouldn't. I'm not doing it to spite you.
I know it has been a long time. But we are still blood. You are still pretty much all I have. And if we are going to make it out of here, we need to work together.
Oh. Which Raven is going to close his eyes for a moment, even though, oh my fucking god, his one eye is probably just that half of his fucking face. It was like gritted teeth more for this seas. Effort of this, because like he's kind of more drained to possibly because of this. They just like but you aren't going to like it.
He isn't going to what? Sorry?
He isn't going to like it.
Hmm.
But I want you to know that it's not your never has been. Is that clear?
What's my fault? The nightmares they put you through?
Anything that has happened, anything that has happened while we were apart.
His jaw fucking clenches and he like pulls away. He's still shaking, but it's not as bad. And he sort of like just like slow like lets go of his head because it is was still sort of tucked in his arm, like, back behind. And he sort of just like, he's still kneeling, but he helps him sit up straight and like holding him by the shoulders or whatever the fuck.
But he gives a small hiss. Or not, like, it's just it's like, I'm going to need help. That's like, this is where he's like, kind of like, I need help.
He actually like asks for it.
And draconic, because he doesn't talk to the other two. Because he's like, it's embarrassing up to a bit.
It's
like,
I'm just okay. Since it's kind of dark, can he try to like stealthily look back and like at Chen with like a big grin?
Hold on.
I mean, Chenfira has 30 feet of light, so.
My God.
I mean, she's not super close.
About 25, 27 feet away, so yeah, there'd be enough light.
Would it be a stealth or a sleight of hand? Because it's dark over here, and I know that we can see in the dark, but shit's fine. I'm just gonna,
Like you're trying to hide the smile from Raven?
No, yeah, because he's still holding him by the shoulders, and he's just gonna like crane his neck a little bit and just go.
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check. Yeah, make a sleight of hand
He's
to try
not
and
giggling
hide it.
like that or anything, but it's just a smile.
Wow.
No, it's a 10. Fuck. There's not a chance.
Raven, make a perception check to see if you see the smile.
No, he's fucked. No, yeah.
Yep, that's a 19.
Oh, yeah, you definitely see the big old grin.
You want to see or not? Is there some? What are you?
Obviously, I'm gonna help you.
The look on Jay's face is pure like joy and relief that you're asking for help.
No, yeah. No, because it was literally like several hours ago that it was like, yeah, he fucking never asks for help, and he's just like, oh.
See, Raven was right.
Raven makes the slightest fucking eye roll, but like, then he just like lifts his right arm to be like, I need help. Like, take help with gear, get off.
Take off?
Yes.
He kind of like hesitates because he's like, this is new for me, and he like. He does try to do it, and he's like, what the fuck?
It's like, Raven reaches back and like takes off the cloak himself first.
Do you just like... My brain was about to be like, do you just like pop it out like a Barbie doll or something? But they don't have Barbies.
That's why he lifts his arm.
While this conversation's going on, by the way, Ismark has walked into the forest and is walking the perimeter in there, looking for any other threats.
Okay.
Nice.
Just like, help me take off my shirt, brother.
Yeah, is it like a over the head shirt, a button shirt?
He's gonna have to fucking help heave it because that's the arm.
Yeah, he'll
like, help
him. He'll fucking help him. And then, with instruction, he'll take his arm off, I guess. Even though he's like holding it afterwards, and it's like, God, okay. Where do you want it?
Put it down. Put it down.
He just like, okay, and then clunk on the floor. Okay.
Which he tenderly rubs his stub though. Like,
Were you hurt?
As for
His hand like starts to glow blue, and he like moves his hand towards it,
So,
and
like,
just sort of like, eh?
he raises his hand, like, pauses, like, it's hard to describe, but that motherfucker made me relive every bit.
I'm sorry that yours was so much worse.
Well, that's why, if you want to see, I shall let you see all of it.
The glowing sort of dissipates, and his hands come back to his sides.
Which, names in your stomach. I'm literally just rubbing my own shoulder to sit.
Yeah.
But like, then of course he somewhat lifts the fucking like. Oh God, I don't want to be pets, Raven. Wait, get the
What?
get the ceramic sir. I don't want to like be pets, Raven. Right? Dude, yeah, Raven's gonna have to look. Sorry, I'm giggling about it. Like, Raven's gonna look at Irina being like, this is kind of a private moment, and for my sake, I need you to leave the tent. He has that look of like, already kind of seen nearly him shirtless. Still happy.
Well, and with that, Irina understands. She gives a quiet nod and leaves the tent and just turns back quickly and says, "As long as you're all right, I understand."
Jay's gonna like imagine he's still fucking sort of, I don't know, wearing his cape because it's cold. He doesn't have a blanket. He sort of peels it off himself and just sort of drapes it over his front. It's like,
for like a makeshift second curtain.
yeah, like, I mean, I destroyed your tent, so
Oh, great.
I'm sorry. I was scared.
I'm scared. Oh God. Yeah, he's gonna very awkwardly because he doesn't really do this like sitting down. But like he's having a real hard time.
Pull it off like a stuck boot. Let's go.
Yeah.
It won't give.
But yeah, he has to. No, he's gonna have to take his pants off for it because. Fuck.
You need my help with that, dude.
he's like, don't embarrass me. I'm not a fucking child.
Okay, all right, I'm fine. And he fucking like fully stands up and he just
He's
like
not-
does like a quick. Are you sure?
So it's like Raven has to lean back and just glare at him as he shifts his fucking pants down with one hand.
Fucking turns and sees Vale and just sort of like turns Vale and walks over to everybody else just for now. And it's like, I imagine sees everybody's pretty. A couple of people are fucked up because they took some hits.
Yeah, you go do that. He's just like, let's go.
I mean, yeah, I think Vale's hurting a good bit.
Yep. I've been hit quite a few times.
Chinfera has been used as a
And-
squeaky toy one too many times.
There's like a
Oh.
huge throbbing red bite mark on where I got bit by that. by
So-
that.
And it
He's
is
gonna-
pretty deep. It
Yeah.
you can see collarbone underneath.
Yeah, okay, it's not gonna fix it. Jay's not gonna fix it. And his hand starts to glow blue before he fucking like puts it on his neck. It's gonna sting a little bit. And he will give you 5 hit points back.
Oh, thank you.
And I imagine it'll like start the healing process.
Yeah.
To, like,
The
knit
bone
the
is no
skin.
longer noticeable, but it's still pretty
Yeah.
deep of a
Yeah.
wound.
Yeah, okay, so it's just like, I got it started. Hopefully, if we can actually sleep, it'll kickstart
you.
the rest.
Ouch. Fucking hurt.
And he
man.
does sort of like move over and like kneel, and like his hand just cups.
I think Chinfira like lifts up the cloak like where she's been bitten on various occasions. Like, I'm all good, she says as she's actively bleeding.
Shut the fuck up.
Just fang
Just-
holes at each rib cage, bleeding
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, his hands move to cup like the bites, and also does 5 hit points.
Also, because I'm curious, like, this is out of character, because I'm curious, what would have happened if I failed that con save?
Oh, you were going to start screaming out in pain.
Awesome.
And as
Yay.
like the magic is like drifting from his hand, like palms into Chen, he kind of looks up and he's like, "You two?" To the siblings.
Which Ismark hasn't come back yet, but the Irina looks at you and says, I am fine. None of them got to me.
You didn't get bit?
Not today.
Okay.
Oh God.
Then he'll wait for Ismark to come back and ask him when he returns.
Which Ismark does finally come back to the groups. A little out of breath from going around the woods so much, but he comes back and says, well, it seems we are safe. We should be able to at least get some sleep tonight. I'd recommend us stay a little bit closer together and well armed, ready to go.
Were you harmed badly? Bitten?
I took a little bit of a hit, but I should be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, barely scratched me. It's fine.
Chinfira like leans towards him. You should probably heal him anyway.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
You should probably
After, like I imagine,
he's not built like us.
as like he like sort of finishes up, which I'm just gonna pretend it was like right after he came back, shortly after, whatever. After the bites start to close for Chenfira, this healing process started earlier, whatever. He does stand up and he goes hit with the finger. He like wags the finger and he's like, come here.
Ismark gives kind of a begrudging sigh, like, I can't believe you're making me do this. I'm okay. But he does walk over and he will take a lay on hands.
As you said, we can't take any fucking precautions, whatever risks. I forgot the words you said. Any fucking.
We need everybody to be at 100%. We can't take any chances.
No, that was him. He's fucking out of it. He puts
Oh.
his hand and he does 5. He goes, I can't fucking remember what you said. And the fucking magic
Just say
goes,
it to him like that.
yeah. Sorry, I can't fucking remember what you said.
Which Ismark actually chuckles at.
Yeah, he does another 5.
Awesome.
Ismark just kind of goes, oh, to laugh again.
You're welcome.
I do appreciate it.
And he just sort of nods and it's just like does like a once over after like the I don't know how it would work, but like the glowing stops after the amount of hit points, I imagine. And he's just like, does he still look fine? Okay, whatever. I'm not sleeping tonight. And then yeah, he just sort of steps back and just nods. Everybody's good? Good. Cool.
Yes. Yes, thank you.
Of course. Unfortunately, I don't have as much to give as our friend, but he is not available at the moment.
You did your best. Thank you so much.
He just sort of like
As my
bows his head
wound
slightly.
is healing.
Yeah. It's not bleeding anymore, and it's like not to bone anymore, so it's a start.
All right. So with that, that's over with. You guys may continue your rest. Do you wish to keep the
Nice.
same order of watches for the rest of the evening? There will be 2 watches left, because 1 would have been skipped for the battle and everything that was going on. So it
Oh,
would
yeah.
go to 3 and 4.
It would go to Vale and Shinpera.
Good, because Raven is currently like through his wounds wear. He's like stripped down, and his parts are like most of his parts are like off of him. He's not coming out of that gun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
I'll take the next
don't
one.
worry. You guys get to rest. you two definitely get to rest.
He does. Fucking pull out. You're sleeping in our tent. I don't care what you said.
You want me to come out naked? Like he says that like he is wearing like fucking briefs or whatever the fuck, but he looks them dead in the eye and be like, "Do you want me to come out like this?"
He fucking like pushes the cloak further in. Shut up. Go.
Which like Raven will actually give like a fucking small chuckle. He's like, "Yeah, that's what I thought."
Oh,
I had the
poor
fucking
Durak's
thought of it.
unconscious through all of this.
Yeah. Well, I'm bug Baker to watch the VOD.
Oh no, Baker's gonna have to talk to me in the middle of the week. He's gonna have his own little off-screen thing for all of this.
No, but I mean
Oh.
just for the entertaining fucking
Oh,
shit.
speaking of VOD, I need to transfer that onto my fucking YouTube. Oh Jesus.
But yeah, I just had the funny thought of like, you know, when siblings smack each other upside the head, it's just like a ding. Cause all you got is metal there, bro.
And it was fucking hurting, so thanks.
He didn't do it. It's a thought. But he does like sort of help him hobble over there, and then he will bring his bits and
Part-
pieces.
His bits and pieces.
That's so humiliating.
So wait,
Do
hold
it.
on. Hold on, I gotta get this right. Are you coming out of that tent with
He's
one
covered
arm,
in my cape.
hold on, one arm, one leg, and no clothes, just a cloak?
Bedtime.
Well, no. Not just
Briefs.
no. He has briefs on. He has
Okay,
briefs.
but you're hopping out of there on one leg with one arm.
Thanks to him. He's the one making me move.
He's carrying him, basically.
But no, hold on. I gotta hit the. Are you okay? You're carrying that'll change things
No,
because
he's-
otherwise
no,
there was gonna
no.
be some shocked faces.
no. Jay's gonna be like, "You're walking by yourself, 1 foot, stupid. Go." No, Jay's carrying him, and then he will bring the pieces because everybody else is fucking focused over there. If they're watching, okay. But I
Well,
don't
no,
know if they are.
that's-
They're probably.
Well, I mean,
He's gonna-
Ismark and Arena are facing that way currently, coming out of that tent. So, like,
All right.
if you're but if you're carrying them out, I'm gonna have them see if they even notice because it's you're carrying. So I'm actually physically
how
rolling right
much
now.
of him is gone?
And if they do notice, Jay's just gonna like wave and be like, privacy.
So Ismark only got a 10, but Irina rolled. I'm looking at her sheet.
Wow, why does she look so
very perceptive?
Why does she look
She
so
rolled a
close?
she rolled a 19 on perception.
Yeah, then
And-
Jay's just kind of gonna go, like, not
Well,
with like a mean face or anything.
She
just
doesn't. She doesn't make a sound or anything like that. She
Mhm.
just sees it
Hmm.
and notices that there is at least one limb missing. But she doesn't make a sound because, as she said, she understands.
I mean, if she's like continuously watching, then he's gonna kind of just go like a circular motion with his finger, like, turn around, please.
There's gonna be a very
she
upset
doesn't-
Raven if people start staring.
She doesn't stare, but she notices.
Yeah, okay, then fucking just drops him off in the tent, covers him, and then brings his arm and leg and
Tail, actually. Yeah.
you know.
His makeshift tail that no one got to see because he kept that shit tucked. It's like a paperweight.
No, he fucking comes back with the tail and he's like, what the fuck is what? Excuse me?
It's like,
Which, as you're making your last trip in with all of Raven's parts, Ismark comes over and reiterates again. He's like, I'm glad to see you're getting together. I suggest we keep the rest of the group together as well. It will be cramped, but it'd be safer.
We all sleeping in the same tent, or are we bringing the tents closer? Because I feel like sleeping all in the same tent would cause a safety issue if we all have to immediately jump up.
No, I agree. Moving the tents close by each other would be a better option.
That sounds like a sound plan to me then. I will begin moving after I get him settled.
I appreciate
And he
it.
just... Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
Ismark will go and
all
start
Dragonborns
helping.
in one tent.
Dragonborns and Chantera.
Ismark goes and starts helping take down the other tents as well and helping move them over, and you guys get set up in a closer area.
After he sort of brings all the parts and makes sure he's like sort of tucked in and shit. And he's like, you have one of your axes here, just in case. And he sort of like places it on his like fleshy arm side. Before he like
That's a hell of a way to put it.
I
I like it.
His right hand, his right side.
his
I
right
like
side.
it. No, I like
You've
the
been-
fleshy arm side. I like
Fleshy
that.
arm side. All right,
Oh, wow.
fleshy arm
No,
side.
but I was gonna say for all intents and purposes, since you're helping him, even albeit humble and shit, that you are going to willingly notice for the factor of that his part of what is his right rib cage, what would be there, that side is fully, at least like casted in metal, no different than the metal that his arm is.
He's not gonna bring anything up about
No,
it.
I know. I'm just saying for your perception's sake, since you're actually
Yeah.
getting to see it,
Mm-hmm.
that
Yeah,
as well
that's
as for his chest earlier, why he so quickly covered it, was that there is a specific jarring pod that which was like, you know, that shit was ripped down into him
Mm-hmm.
instead of like
Oh yeah,
what
it shows
basically is
on
a
his face.
core.
He saw it.
Yeah.
It shows on his face, but he doesn't say.
Mm-hmm. We're not gonna talk about how there's a little segment for the fucking tail, but
No, he fucking. He's not gonna say anything either about that because he's like, I lost the tip of my tail. What the fuck? You lost your whole tail. But yeah, he's gonna get him settled, give him a weapon, like at ease of access, just in case something happens, and then go help with the tents.
Yeah,
Make
so
sure
point of-
everybody else is settled.
So, yeah, point of reference. His only reference so far is the best thing you can see. What it looks like underneath his arm. With the parts attached, mind you. So just try to imagine it. The 2 limbs and tail.
No, it was horrifying, I'm sure, for carrying an armless, legless brother. Tailless.
Okay. But you just kind of like turn away though, but um, which is really easy given that his left leg is still there. So his thumb just but he brings his great axe with him over. So like his basically his left side as he turns.
How the fuck are you gonna use a great axe with one arm?
I can get creative.
Try.
I can get creative, don't you worry.
With that, you guys get your tent set up. People get to go back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Vale, you were third watch?
Yes.
Vale is third watch, and then Chinfera is fourth and last watch.
Okay. Vale, your watch goes by. You hear some cracking in the woods, some animals making little noises here and there, but nothing in your immediate vicinity. And then Chinfera, yours is mostly the same. It seems pretty quiet at this point, and it doesn't seem like you're going to be in any more real danger. The mist is incredibly thick. There are no stars, no moon, no nothing visible through the fog. And the night passes with no more issue. You guys do get just enough time for an actual long rest.
It's
I'm
good.
gonna repeat the fucking
Very
thing
nice.
to get the fancy points.
Just, I
Just
don't
the-
really do shit.
Just, yeah, no, neither does he, but he's gonna do it for everybody else, all like the siblings and Chan and Vale. And he's just gonna idly like play. What does he have? Fucking. I think it was a liar. For some reason, it's not there. Either way, he plays a liar or something. Come on. No, that's not small. What is small? I'm just gonna say he has like a fucking kalimba or something. The finger plucking. And he just like idly plays it. And everybody gets magical points. Ooh.
Well, okay,
Yay.
everybody gets their +7 again.
Oh, guess what I get to send you now, Grubby? I realize what time it is.
Oh, fuck off.
Happy birthday.
No, shut up.
to you.
Oh shit, happy birthday,
For-
Grumby,
I'm
right on
curling
the
into
middle of the
myself.
stream.
Here you go.
Happy
Here's your
birthday,
birthday gift.
I'm curling into myself and dying.
Here's
No,
your
that's my
birthday
job.
gift
Hold-
from
hold
me
on,
and
we
Nimue.
We can do this.
Oh.
Let me get down in the Strahd voice. You guys ready?
Oh no.
Birthday.
Oh my god. Thanks, Strahd. Stop trying to kill us for a day.
Also, there you go. Do you like your gift?
Oh my god.
Yay.
Yeah, that present was just for you.
I shouldn't have screamed. My mom's probably gonna beat my ass.
But do you
Sorry.
like your gift?
I'm going to cry. I love her. Thank you.
But also, Chen, I love that image that you put in memes. I do feel like that is exactly what Jake did.
I love the flick because that is so fucking.
Listen, I told Nimue really was worried that she wasn't gonna get the character right at all, and I was just like, that is perfect. I don't know
No.
what you're talking about.
Literally.
But okay, back in it. But happy birthday.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you. Anyway, if you want to see what I got, it's silly little art. I got
Yay.
from Seka a happy birthday song by Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah, he said that to me too.
I don't know what that means. I'll have to watch that later. Thank you, Seka, if you're still here. You know what? You should give me a magic item for our birthdays, and because I think it was Lone's birthday, them as well.
Yeah, no, you know what my birthday gift was? The PTSD.
Yeah, and we should get a silly little like simple magic item.
Oh my god.
I'll think
Everyone deserves
about
a
it.
little-
I'll
Yeah.
think about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for
I'll see what I can come up with, and you guys may have an item just appear in your inventory.
Well, I was gonna say, if you can't think of an item, or if you don't think that's like fair to do, you're free to just give.
Well,
like,
because it was just
inspiration
Nightmare's
for it.
birthday
Oh, yeah.
too, so like everybody,
Yeah.
No, yeah.
pretty much except for
Yeah.
everybody but Baker.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it'll probably happen in the time of the campaign.
But his is in
so-
October,
Oh, this is-
Right?
yeah,
Ooh.
So
right?
we're
Isn't
all
that what
really
he said?
close. Something like that.
I'm looking right now. Oh yeah, his birthday is in October. That's what he said. Yeah, so not that far off.
Nice.
Anywho, back to it. Yeah, the night goes by and morning breaks. You guys finally come to. The mist still hangs very heavy and very thick, blocking out most of the sunlight. This place does not give a whole lot of hope in its atmosphere.
It's a shame we don't have like a spell of wind.
Or add
Mr.
flashbacks.
Magic Man, you got that?
Oh,
You guys get together in the morning, clean up your camp, put your stuff away. You stop for a little bit of breakfast at camp as well. And just kind of start your morning off right. You know, after a night of devastation and torment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think a Dragonborn or Dragonborns, what would the plural be? What would have eye bags, but I'm sure Raven and Jay have heavy eye bags.
yeah, like even for once, like he was so fucking exhausted, of which like we're very hesitant to some sleep because he got the fucking worst of it.
You really did.
And,
If
Oh,
if you
yeah.
had failed that con save
Entire
really bad,
sequence.
I was really
Uh.
considering giving you a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
but like he had not even bothered putting on his armor just yet. He has his basically, or full armor to an extent. He has his basically his pants, and what I think he has a fucking muscle tank. That's what he wears for his underwear. Is that he has what I'm basically wearing right now, where it shows off his arms, and that's all you get. Where that's what he has for his underwear, and he comes out for food with his parts attached. But like, yeah.
Yeah, so you guys get your camp cleaned up, you have your breakfast, and you may now begin your journey again along the Svalich Woods Road. You are right about here.
Where? Okay.
We should put like a token or something on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really should.
Just do a random like zombie token and just drag it on.
Yeah, you can put like a random zombie token or something there, because I
Just
think
to
that
keep
would work
its
out fine.
place.
Yeah. Because we're moving like shambling corpses at this point. Jesus.
Yeah, fuck.
Ooh, that's a cool looking token.
Oh.
Oh, why do you do this?
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Whoa. That's a cool one.
Hey, that looks like Raven. Look at this place over
Oh
there.
yeah, it does.
Like that is
There we go.
placeholder.
Okay.
Raven, he wasn't ripped to shreds.
You guys
Yeah.
are right a boot there.
Right
Right
about
about.
Right about. I see. Alright, so we keep walking.
Yep, you guys slowly move down the road, and you eventually come to a split in the road. There are 4 things you notice at this split. There are 3 signs. One points to the southwest that says Svalich. One that points to the east from where you came that says Barovia. And one that points to the north that says Surpools.
I kind of look to Ishmark, or whatever his fucking name is. Like, are we going the right way? Like, what do we do?
Well, as far as I know, both roads lead to the same destination. I
But-
believe the road to the southwest is longer. But the road to the north does lead through a little bit more forest.
Is this the southwest one?
Correct.
Okay.
Because it, like, curves back up around to the west.
Would it be hopeful thinking to say if we go through the one with less forest, it'd be harder for him to jump us?
Oh, he can jump us anywhere he wishes.
That's why I said wishful thinking, and he just.
Ismark kind of thinks for a moment, looking around and looking at the surroundings and thinking about what he's been told over the years about the land outside of Barovia. And he says, if I had to choose on my own with just my sister, I'd probably go to the north. It may be through more forest, but it is a quicker path.
Get there quicker, I'm sure. Much better. So.
But
You
I
go
do
this
leave it up to you all as well.
So. I think the faster way.
Yeah. The less time we spend out here, the better.
Chen, Raven.
Well, we could. Well, I'm rested, and if we get attacked in the woods, we'll be fine. At least I hope so.
We'll be fine, I'm sure.
Raven kind of tilted, like nods his head in acknowledgement to like what Chinfir said.
Alright. And then he just sort of motions. Let us go then. And like north.
All right, the quicker route it is. And you guys start slowly making your way up here. And you once again come into the middle of the woods, right around, at this point, this amount of traveling. Oh my god, I'm horrible. So much stuff happened, I forgot. There was a 4th thing you noticed there at that fork in the road. There was a gallows there that had an empty noose hanging from it.
Not my circus, not my monkeys. To the north!
Well, as you guys head to the north, northwest, you hear behind you in that direction a sudden thud.
Not my circus, not my
Raven-
monkeys. We keep moving!
Raven is fighting himself not to turn around because like every instinct in him is telling
It's a
to
headless
turn,
body, I swear to God.
but he
Does anybody turn around and look?
Would you?
Chenfira, Vale.
I'll turn around and look.
No.
All right,
I
Chenfira.
would. I
Well,
would hesitantly.
is probably sitting on Jay's shoulders, so I think it depends on where Jay looks.
I
Raven's
mean, you
gonna
can turn your
hesitate.
head around.
I could.
No,
is
but it's like-
Chifira is being lazy on top of Jay, so
Yeah, no, Raven
Okay.
is
Well,
going to try and
then.
fight his instinct, but he's going to fail. He's going to look back.
Jay
But
is
you-
hesitantly
you
gonna
know-
like.
you know
bend
what?
his
Make
neck.
Make a.
Oh fuck.
You know what? The urge is really strong whenever you hear something behind you. Make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Constitution?
Yeah.
Oh god.
For everyone?
No, just Raven. At
Oh.
Was it
disadvantage.
a disadvantage? Oh. good
Yeah.
ones. Oh.
Jay is hesitantly
Okay.
gonna turn enough so that or Chen doesn't have to turn her eyes much.
Oh, that's
Thank you.
unfortunate. So with
It's
that
okay.
9,
Of course.
so Raven, you eventually do turn your head back. Vale, Ismark, and Arena all look. And what you see now is what was once an empty gallows. There is now a body hanging and swinging back and forth from what was an empty noose.
Off of first glance, is there any possible chance that their like neck isn't snapped and it was just like a botched whatever the fuck?
Oh, someone just got fucking Thanos snapped.
I mean, if you want to go back and look, you can.
Do they look
Here.
like a person and not a fucked up zombie thing?
I mean, it looks like a humanoid body hanging from a rope, like someone was freshly hung.
Oh.
You can't tell if
What?
they're brand new or if they're even real or anything like
Okay.
that from there. You can't tell.
Was
But
the platform dropped? Like a normal.
yes,
CJ is supposed to be very much save people. So am I. Fuck. But it's also like trying to think about Jay. It's like, oh, the kids and the old bitch and
And, oh, fuck. Can I even
I hate you. I hate
say-
you, Metal. I fucking hate you.
Can I even make a basically? I'd say perception, but truly is a investigation from where I am.
I mean, yeah. If you really want to try to get any more information out of it from there, it'd be a pretty high DC, but you can try.
Would that be perception or investigation?
Perception, because investigation, you'd actually have to be up on the body.
Just as a precaution, Jay's gonna pull Chen off his shoulders and just sort of like put her down and step, like
Oh,
2 or 3 feet closer.
the amount of shit that
Maybe
that Raven
5.
notices, like even Jay's smirking really, but no, it's an 8.
Really step like 5 feet closer and just like as like quick as he can, just because obviously if they're alive still and suffocating, it's every second counts. Would it be investigation or perception?
Again, perception. Investigation would only be if you're touching physically the body, like within 5 feet.
Sorry, I wasn't fully listening.
No, yeah, you're good. You were planning. I get it. You're fine.
I got 15.
Okay, getting a little bit closer and trying to peer in. It is a humanoid. You can't tell race or anything like that, but it doesn't look to be anything undead or decaying. But they are completely still. The only movement is them swinging back and forth from the noose.
Okay, he's gonna fucking turn back and sort of like scoop Chenfira back up and just go, no, he's gone.
okay.
It's just like I gotta call it there. Like, nope. I did, but I.
At which point Ismark kind of pops in and says, yes, we're probably not alive before they hit that rope. He's toying with us.
This is a common occurrence. Teleported hangings.
which
Un-
Raven is gonna ever so slightly start ripping his fucking left arm.
Unfortunately, yes. That devil toys with us. He could crush any one of us as easily as an ant at any time, but he enjoys watching us squirm. He's a tyrant who has all the power, but yet no honor.
You know, if you kill all of your toys, you won't have any to play with.
Yeah, Raven's actually gonna like growl at that because he's kind of having his own thing of like he's remembering all the little shit that Strahd said to him.
It was like a mumble, but it's just like.
Which, in response to what you did say about killing all of his toys, Ismark says, unfortunately, you know all too well. He has ways of getting new toys.
And what happens? And he starts, but he just like clenches his teeth and he's just like, no. And just keeps walking. It's just not bitterness toward Ismark, obviously, but he's just like frustrated because innocent people are dying.
And honestly, the look on Ismark's face at the body there and the way he was talking, he feels complete remorse for that person as well. You guys are on a very similar wavelength. And as you guys keep moving slowly through the forest now, you start to come to a clearing, and as you do, you swear you can't make it out, but you almost hear a faint laugh on the wind. And then about at this point, this far traveling, you're probably pushing around 6-ish in the evening.
Oh, probably stop to eat-ish.
Well, as you get to right about here, you can see about another quarter mile away, there are lights. Looks like a fire.
Oh, goody. He just sort of turns to everybody, and it's like, "Oh, all of us see it?"
Yeah. Yeah, because it's a pretty big fire.
Where did you say it was? Like this?
Yep, right about there where you can see buildings on the map.
Okay, so since this is like an open clearing, I know it looked like there's the trees here and stuff. Is this like a full open like area? Like flat-ish earth terrain?
So it's still a very muddy path, even more so because now you're kind of off-road a little bit. Like you're off of the beaten path. So it's even more like muddy ground with grass, and it's not very hilly or anything like that, but there is a drop off into a large pool of water.
Okay.
But you can see pretty well straight down in there, but it's pushing evening, and with the mist it is a little bit hard to make out everything, but it looks like an encampment.
Okay. Even though everybody can see it, he will still draw attention to it and just sort of go, do we want to even try our efforts there or stop here? Because even if we stop here, if whoever is there, we will have to pass them when we continue on anyway, unless we cut through the trees, which I'm not sure if I really want to.
Which Ismark says, we could take our chances with them. They are most likely Vistani.
Who?
Oh,
Which Raven also is like, who the fuck? Like,
The-
expressions.
they are the Vistani. They are many different types of people, but there's a 50-50 chance on whether they follow the devil or not.
Oh,
They
that's
are mostly
comforting.
wanderers and
False
travelers,
forward.
but they range from anywhere from silversmiths to tool makers to telling fortunes and selling information.
Oh.
Oh.
He's gonna put his holy symbol around his neck and sort of tuck it under his fucking like chest plate a little bit. Just that's comforting. The devil?
The devil Strahd.
Right. Well, shall we? And he just starts like walking forward. His hand is on his like hilt. Ready?
Not in an aggressive manner or non-aggressive.
No,
Like, do you
just,
have
like,
your hand on the
resting.
hilt or on the
Resting
actual
on
like
it.
scabbard, just like on the scabbard, holding it there?
Just like resting on it as like a
Okay, that's fine.
comfortable thing, but as like a, if need be, to draw it.
Okay.
Not
As
like
you
a-
guys make your way
I don't know
up
what to
here,
call it. Yeah, sorry.
we will end it there for the evening.
Oh,
Hard.
do we level? Can we level
No.
for the collective?
No, no.
birthday?
No,
Hey,
no,
two
no.
birthdays in a row? Come on now.
Listen. No, birthdays
No,
can't
you get the
constitute level
you
ups.
Get the
Okay.
item. You get an item or you get a level up.
Whoa! I never agreed to that.
Ah, level up,
Whoa,
you say.
Hey now, don't make me start being mean.
Mm.
If you start
I
getting
was the one that got
overpowered,
PTSD for my birthday.
you sure did.
Hey, but you asked for that.
I didn't know. I did not even know what was gonna happen in there.
Listen,
I mean, you gave me all the information.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
So you sure you want to give me more personal information to use against you?
Makes for great content.
Grumpy, your reaction to just you saying you hate me is the greatest compliment you could ever give me in this situation. I have
welcome,
I
I
have
guess.
broken you down and started to fuck with your character's resolve.
No, how dare you fucking, cause I like helping people. So does they. And you keep, oh, this person's hanging from a noose. There's, I mean, there's a very slim possibility that they'd be alive, but you know.
I mean, hey, could have went and checked them out.
I mean, you said they weren't moving.
And we've learned
If,
not to
if
poke
their
shit.
neck was broken and they were realistically still alive, they would be choking on their own spit and making noise.
But
that's just me.
That's fair.
I hate
Because
to
I-
do this to y'all, but I have to get up at 6 and it's 12.
Yep.
Okay.
Go. See you later.
Thank you.
Love you. Tell Nimue I said thank you because it's awesome and I love it.
I did already. But I will see you guys next time. As much as I would like to keep playing, I've got class in the morning.
Yeah.
No, you're good. We're done right there. So
Okay, cool.
yeah,
I
you're good.
appreciate it.
Good night.
Thank
Love
you.
you.
Good night.
Yep.
Thank you for the
Bye-bye.
birthday wishes and also happy birthday.
Thank you. Love you. Night-night.
Love you too. Night-night.
And that is also it for me. So I'm gonna hop off of the stream here. Thank you for everybody who did join, and if you missed it, catch the VOD over on YouTube at Metal God 98. We'll see you guys next time.